welcome in everybody and happy Saturday. Also, hello Cinna, you are indeed first. I don't know why it's not working. Yeah, no, stream stuff has not been behaving.
You're drinking the wrong water.
Gatorade.
Thank you for the hydrate.
H2O.
Gatorade.
H2O.
Stream stuff has not been behaving today. So, since I stream on both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, I have a third-party app that I use to read chat from both streams at the same time on my monitor right here. It wasn't working. It kept crashing so many times. So many times. I just had to delete everything in regards to that and completely do a reinstall, and I am hoping that it stays working. Because if it doesn't, if it crashes again, oh well, YouTube is going to be ignored a little bit while I only read Twitch. If it crashes again, I don't know. Oh yeah, Mr. Pibb has shown itself in town. I need to figure out how to do this chat thing. Huh? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. But okay, I know you like your Mr. Pibb. What was I saying? What was I saying? I lost. Oh, two different sentences. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. But yeah, no. So Trashy. Whenever you caught me, because he caught me. He sends me a message like an hour and a half ago. He says, "So you're pre-gaming your Final Fantasy 14 stream with Final Fantasy 14 because I loaded up the game. I was going to play. I was going to do some crafting stuffs. I didn't get to do that because I was trying to fix stream stuff. So ultimately, it worked out in my favor that I did do it while OBS up and had everything going as if I was going to stream, because then it was like, boom, in your face. This shit is broken. Fix it, streamer." I think it's fixed. I think it's fixed. I hope it's fixed. Because if it isn't, oh well. I really love this, like, soft guitar. Oh, it makes you want to pick up the guitar again. It's been a very long time since I played. I don't think I remember how to play. Not that I was ever any really good at it, but it doesn't make me want to learn again. Get back to where I was. There's only a couple of songs I could play in their entirety. One was One by Metallica. The other one is Seven Nation Army, but that's a very easy song to learn because it's the same couple of chords over and fucking over again. I did know a couple of Creed songs because Divorced Dad Rock is the best. But I can't think of any others off the top of my head that I knew. But I'm getting oh fuck. That burp came out of nowhere. I'm getting sidetracked. Let's get started with main story quest because I want to get as much as I possibly can done before maps with the free company later. With the tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We may now turn our attention to the second, to wit obtaining the blessing of fire of the Ilsbard contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy unto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucy. God damn it. I just TP'd. I'm broke. I am broke. I was down to 200,000 a couple of days ago, but I started selling stuff on the market boards. I'm up to 628,000 right now. I'm hoping that by the end of tonight, I can at least be maybe 1.1, 1.2 mil. Fingers crossed. Because between the MSQ grind and maps, I hope I make a decent amount of gil. Melandra, allow me to personally thank you for assistance during the recent Void Sent incursions. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Pray forgive us for not sending word in advance, Commander, but we seek your cooperation in a matter of great import. Indeed, we appreciate your consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Pending more an official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Norlian community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native guardians, most of whom are uncomfortable with the ethereal manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by anima is still fresh. If the tower were to suddenly light up again, it has caused distress to open up old wounds. Better than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his Void-sent hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why we must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen Voidsent with their own eyes? Let's suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in a cold. A natural thing might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned by it, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression or lash out. So, like the fire torments the individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree to that end. The contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphino and Alize. With the report they have established, the Garlean people, dare say, can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Ariange, may I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? I'm going to mute myself for a second because I want to move my microphone. For streaming purposes, this should be a good spot. Because I noticed when I was going back through my VOD that in certain points when I'm streaming Final Fantasy XIV specifically, I cannot be heard. So I figured I need to get my mic a little bit closer to my face. Otherwise, you know, you're just not going to hear what I'm saying. And trust me, you want to hear what I am saying. I don't fucking know what I'm going with that. So we're going to meet with Alize and Alpino. I was thinking about the microphone too much during that cutscene that I probably missed a good portion of the story part of it. At least towards the end. I got the bit up to the point where the fire what's the word I'm looking for? Not simile. Metaphor. There we go. That's the word. Metaphor. Like Metaphor Refantasio, which I still need to go back and beat. I still need to go back and beat that game. It's such a good fucking game. I just keep getting sidetracked with other games. That's a roof. I'm glad to see you, Leandra. Vitra has explained our present dilemma. It is no unfounded concern that the Garleans might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms over it. Trust in the Ilsabard contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. Trust again. Well, it seems to me there's naught for it but to speak with the people. Rather than hoping on about the necessity of a plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Centus, near the Synaculum Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others. Slave Zero, might you accompany me? I'm sure that those in Trapper's Den will have their own opinions, Alphino. If I may drag you along. Something tells me we're going to have to meet with everybody. Gratium, we leave to you. You are no stranger to the people here, so it should take a little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Or not. I like that. I like that. Give me a section, you guys here take your sections. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in the Forum Solis, where we can have what I hope is a productive discussion. Quite a number of people to talk to. No, stop it. The tower is evil. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Why would we be talking to a kid? Let's be real. Even the opinion of a kid, though it matters, in this case, it does not. Because the kid isn't going to be the one to take up arms and fight us if they dislike what's going on. A fretting old lady may have the ability to inspire some to her cause, even if she cannot fight herself. Fight? What is it supposed to be? I'm now okay. The tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. I can still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about the tower any longer. It's unnatural. Come on, we just need one person to support our cause. A single person. Activate the Tower of Babel. Are you out of your mind? The abomination transformed my friends and families into monsters. Can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If you want to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. They don't understand the gravity of the situation. How could they? The Tower of Babel? But what's it got to do with Void Sense? I can't understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Garleans. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. There we go. Someone knows that, you know, after going this far along, we would not turn our backs. We would not plan an attack. Why would we have gone so far as to save your people, only to turn around and shoot them in the back? Just what, weeks later, months later? I don't. How long has it been? It probably hasn't even been about a month yet. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of the Garlemald. I mean no disrespect to you and yours, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions that our rations are worse. No. Forget I said anything, please. I'm gonna be real with you, girl. That's not what I came to talk about. That's not what we came to talk about. Phil! Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How was the stream?
Squat! Squat! You ab-crunching jackass.
That is one way to come into stream. That's one way to raid. Oh boy, welcome in, Maple. How's it going, brother? I hope you're doing well. How was But Why? How was But Why? I'm gonna do the little workout while you do that. It was interesting. So I saw. I was trying to find some quotes from from like penguin documentaries to like post in chat, but I, you know, bar watching the actual documentaries, I couldn't find any quotes that I could just copy and paste. It's very much a but no. It looks interesting, I won't lie, but it looks extremely difficult. I like the fact that it puts you basically in the shoes of a penguin, as far as no map, no way to determine who's who or where they're at. Basically, for all intents and purposes, you are living the life of a penguin. It becomes pixel perfect platforming. Oh no. Platforming is one of my weaknesses when it comes to games. That's what ruined it for me? Ah, I see. That makes sense. Is it still in early access, or is it like a fully released game? 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. Well, maybe it gets a little bit better. Oh, so it is fully released. Oh, I see. 20. I was thinking maybe it would get better with time. But if it's fully released, it's probably not going to change that much. I feel like it's getting over it. It's like getting over it, but it's more forgiving than that. I see. Reread. You know, that goes hand in hand with the TikTok I posted earlier where I have a difficult time reading things. It feels like getting over it is more forgiving than that. That is a crazy statement. Because getting over it is one of those games that I rage quit so hard when I tried playing it on stream. So hard. But I'm pretty sure I still have a clip of me playing it on here somewhere on Twitch. That's why I told you to reread it. I see. Then in fact, I think I have a friend who would love to give that a try. This friend of mine beat Getting Over It, Jump King, and Pogo Stuck. All three of them within an hour. At one point. He's not that good anymore, but I think he would like giving it a shot. I think so. Julius is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. I found a single receptive person. Oh, what are these? May I present to you Lords Neus and Mateus, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the effort to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by the representatives of the Ilsabard contingent. I see Alphino and Alize have yet to arrive, though so perhaps we should wait. It doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is a manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family and will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we have had enough. The Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not Eorzea nor any other land. We came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. I mean, you do understand we are in prime position to take everything by force. You have no leg to stand on here. It is our... what's the word I'm looking for here? Our magnanimity that allows you to continue breathing. Is it magnanimity? I know it's to be magnanimous, but I don't know if that is the right word for... why am I inside Julius? Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Afino and Alize to meet us there. Lord Matthias and Nias, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though Ilsabard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it meet that I present for this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well, but know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises should they judge your actions to be inappropriate. If it is settled, then you should all head for Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. I accidentally got this mount yesterday because I was just doing Wondrous Tells, and I decided to solo at Extreme, not realizing I hadn't soloed it before, I hadn't beat it before, and boom, mount dropped. I was just trying to get the freaking sticker for it in Wondrous Tells. Next thing I know, mount. Not that I'm disappointed with it. It's a very nice mount. I like the look of this one over the Scarlet Lantern, but I do like that other one's music better. Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I am given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted so much as a glimpse inside. We should consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. Hope it will be worth the trouble. As, not ah. As do I. Zero, as do I. It looks exactly like Tertium, not that I expected much different. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsabard contingent and the current state of affairs. We should also do well to learn more of the Enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we can yet convince their leaders to work with us for the greater good. The greater good? The greater good? I am the greatest good you are ever gonna get. Gosh. The Incredibles was such a good movie. I need to rewatch that at some point. The stockpile of assorted supplies bears marking indication that they were provided by the Ilsabard contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. You want to... Damn, that was some loud thunder. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I try not to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of it at any rate. I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. You trust the politics? To do what's best for their people? That's crazy, man. That is crazy. You recognize the large casks of the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Magnus. Why they are in the sonatas is very unclear. Marcus? How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and I know well as any that we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever. There's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Can I jump over? Yeah. I got hops. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. What's out of the question? What's going on here? We were wondering the very same. We came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh, no. I was just trying to explain. Mayhap you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it is impossible. It concerns the magic tech weapons which run rampant throughout Regio's Urbanesia. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we've proposed the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard him, they refused to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on this matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Garlean assets. Furthermore, who is to say they are dangerous as you attest? It has been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that's the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation by the magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous. But they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame the tensions further, there's naught we can do. How complicated relationships become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. An equitable arrangement? Of course. Well, do I understand the difficulty of your position as a soldier? You must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must speak with the Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? But by all means. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss the solution I believe will satisfy all parties. I mean, I could just nuke everything for y'all. Y'all wouldn't even know what hits. Of course, they do come back, though. So there's that. Welcome back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your efforts to appeal to the Garlean community. Mayhap not yet, but there is a method by which I believe we all stand to gain. As Satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Radzat Han and the people of Garlemald. Please continue.
Squat! Squat!
Thank you, Kai. Thank you.
You
The people of this nation have
jackass.
lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain for its
Do some push-ups, bitch.
I'll do them in a moment. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilzabard contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, that they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustrations and resentment. It is no surprise that some of the Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly do you have in mind? Long have Garlemald and Radzat Han aided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We would provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as a share of your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more ceruleum to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Radzat Han's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. 'Tis a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate it all the more in recent days, thanks to our sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Zero's just mind-boggled. Your Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Garlean, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Radzat Han were to take the initiative, other nations may follow and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in negotiating at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lords Nias and Medius. By all means, Go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding your tower's operation, so I too shall tie me to the T. Huh? I've never seen that word before. That's a new one. Add it to the dictionary. All right. Workout. Give me a sec. Good Lord. I'm exhausted. That's what I get for not sleeping well. Going to bed at 3 a.m., waking up 8 was not the best idea. But alas, I must live with the mistakes that I have made. Oof. For some reason, my rib is hurting today. I do occasionally have this problem. For what reason, I do not know. But ever since I rolled my car over, how long ago was it? 11 years ago, I do occasionally get rib pain. So yeah, ooh, I don't think I told that story. So I was a senior in high school at the time, and I was on my way to class one morning, and I'm going on the highway because I lived about 50 minutes, 45 minutes, 45 to 50 minutes away from the school that I went to. So I'm driving on the highway to get to class, and I'm in the rightmost lane, and there's this car that's tailgating the absolute shit out of me. And as I'm driving in the right-hand lane, getting tailgated as fuck, I see a car coming up with decent amount of speed from the on-ramp. So it's going to make contact with me. So here I'm thinking, okay, let me get the fuck out of the way. And I switch to the middle lane. As I'm switching to the middle lane, with my blinker on, mind you, the car behind me also switches into the middle lane, only they step on it. So they're speeding up. I'm keeping pace. So they're about to make contact with me. They swerve into the far left lane. They swerve back and hit me in my left rear quarter panel. That causes me to spin out into the ditch on the right-hand side. And as I go into the ditch, my car's momentum causes it to flip, and it rolls multiple times. And as it finishes rolling upside down, mind you, like I am sitting on what is now the roof, I, for some reason, due to the shock, decide to put on the brake, put the car in park, turn it off, undo my seatbelt, and drop to the ground. And as I drop to the ground, I try to like crawl towards the door and open it, and I cannot. And like next thing I remember, there's like a whole bunch of people just like grabbing at my door, pulling it open. I'm crawling out, and I'm just laying there on the ground like, oh fuck, my mom is gonna kill me kind of moment. Yeah, next thing I remember that after that, I was in the hospital. My mom comes in with my stepdad. And for some reason, my principal and high school football coach are there as well. So yeah, that was interesting. Also, interesting note on that end. As all of this is happening, they make an announcement at the school, and I go to a very small school. Like my graduating high school class was a class of 20. The entirety of the school had less than 100 students. So they're making an announcement, and everybody knows me in the school, with the exception of a couple of like new students that had just moved to that school. Everybody knows me, and they're making an announcement. They're like, we're like, and I was told this. A friend of mine told me that this was word for word. We have some bad news to announce. Enter name here. Was in a bad car accident this morning, and he is not going to. And then they paused. I was told that they paused for an extended amount of time to where people thought they were going to say he's not going to make it. What they said, and he was not going to be in class today. He'll be back tomorrow. And I'm just like, God damn it, man. Because like when I got back, like people were like, oh my God, I thought you were going to die. I'm like, I thought I was going to die too. Like, 100% on purpose. It totally was. It totally was. But looking back on it, because after I was out of the hospital, which miraculously I was able to walk and like really just like there was no issue, bumps and bruises, nothing internal, nothing broken. But I go to the junkyard because we were pulling some shit out of my car that we didn't get a chance to do so. The roof of the car was caved in about 1.5 feet. So, for all intents and purposes, my head should have been crushed like a watermelon, if you don't mean. Like, you know what you see in those beach episodes for the anime where they have like the stick and they're smashing the watermelon? That should have been my head. That should have been my head. That doesn't look dead to me. That's awesome. Yep. Just one of, how many was it? 5 near-death experiences that I've had. Yeah, for some reason I'm still here and I don't understand it. It's like, geez, man, just let me rest. That's a joke, by the way. That is a joke. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the satrap of Radzat Han, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. Too many of us would learn necromancy to get you back. Well, I appreciate you saying so. That does do my heart good to hear. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later we must yada yada yada, but to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. 'Tis true we do not want for our Magitech and Ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. It would depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You served the Emperor, were a proud patriot, yet now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we lost. But if we are to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. You are a traitor, Nias, and there will be a reckoning. Oh, yes. When the people of Senatus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Lord Metius, wait. It isn't safe out there. Let me guess, now we gotta go save his ass. Now we gotta go save this pompous jerk. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. We must go after Lord Metius. Let us leave matters here in Maximus' care while the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Metius is bound for Senatus, we might be able to catch up to him in Regio Urbanacia. I pray that he has not come to any harm. Just seeing all these tall buildings and it burning down, it's just another day in Detroit. Just another day in Detroit. Can't have shit in Detroit. So I've been told. I've never actually been to Detroit, but I know a few people who used to live in Michigan at one point or another. Ah, there we are. I'm alive.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
We don't care for debts, dude.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Nor shouldn't you, nor you should. Words. Sound a lot better in my head.
Is there hope for us?
There's always hope.
Aye, so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
At times, you do need the opinions of somebody that's more
Ere we part,
at the forefront.
I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word.
Hmm?
With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
You didn't bind him with trust, but you're not too far off.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person.
You
For
don't
all
say!
This, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
How would one go?
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used.
So there was never any
Those who
trust in
rejected this
humans.
rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened.
Why are they cutting off that other dude's?
They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria.
Maybe the other dude.
They
is
invited me to join
Lopez.
them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone, overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it.
Oh.
I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation.
You couldn't have known any better.
Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots?
Nope.
I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Hat down, yep, every time.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Oh, my poor girl. With the head shake, perhaps? However you like.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means.
Oh my god, this is gonna make me tear up,
Someone you
man.
trust.
Ah, Zero, the girl. She's grown so much. Don't think about Xenos. We don't need to think about Xenos. Thank you. I feel at least as though I found the answer I sought, and I owe it all to you and Julius. Right then. I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. Okay, it's gonna teleport me. I don't have to move on my own. How are the deliberations going? Oh, glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Garlean community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say it is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. You've read the memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable. I do. And Nias, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I am ashamed not only of my behavior, but of the placing the burden of negotiation solely upon your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought the subject of the tower's reactivation for the people at Trapper's Den, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Void Sent invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say that the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver a supply of ceruleum. I have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the snuffy Imperials who normally keep to themselves in Senatus are here. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all of this joyous occasion that we, the people of Garlemald, have entered into a trade agreement with Radzat Han. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant the individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzat Han will provide us with supplies which shall equally be distributed amongst the settlements of our nation. Throw here. Just, you know, a little bit of Van Gogh. Just chop it off and just like throw it. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade. A bargain struck between equals rooted in trust and respect, and it makes significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining true independence. Just gotta pull it off, throw it as a group. Yep. Radzat Han holds Garlean technology and ingenuity. It is the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this agreement, our peoples will enjoy a mutually beneficial relationship for years to come. I have not seen Robin Hood Men Tights. I have not. Now then, we bid you gather round to hear the particulars that you might convey them. Many a time have I heard the name. I have not actually seen the movie. I don't actually watch many movies, if I'm being completely honest, and that dates back to forever ago. I was never very much of a movie buff outside of like the sci-fi fantasy of, you know, Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, and such. Beyond that, I just didn't really watch movies. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals as a nation with something of value to offer to others, the validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. So, like, aside from like those types of movies, anytime I threw on a movie, it was either like Saving Private Ryan, The Hurt Locker, fucking American Sniper. Those were my movies. I didn't really watch many comedies or anything else. I have not seen Spaceballs either. Once the tower stores have been replenished, we need to await Istola's signal to channel the... I saw a chat message pop up and I'm scared to look over. Dies. You know, from what I've been told, that is a fair response. Then you can't even anything else to no need to worry. Devote all your energies to the mission of the void. Slowly suffocates and fades away. My new debt. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh god. You are good friends. I mean, we've been through much and more together. Okay, Naked Gun movies. I've seen the first one, or let me rephrase that. I've seen majority of the first one, and then I've seen the one that we watched together. I have seen none of the ones in between. Waves the white flag. No, it's something. So you're not busy tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. I might be getting family might be in town tomorrow. I don't know what time they're arriving. So at some point tomorrow, I should be free. Urianger wishes to take stock of the situation. If they're not, and you're not busy whenever you're not busy. Okay.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
Fair enough. I will take you up on that offer. See, for me, it's more so I just never enjoyed watching movies on my own, and I didn't really have people to watch them with. So I will take you up on that offer.
Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ajdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid.
Thank you for the follow.
Best provided by a fellow great worm.
Am I pronouncing that right, Kyrie? I'm horrible with names.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon.
That's one of the ways of pronouncing it.
I shall
Heard.
return this vessel
Heard.
to Radz at Han, that I may have both my eyes.
Well, as long as you're okay with me pronouncing it
And
that way,
until
that's
such
how it shall
time as we
be.
find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Oh, great. Trusted with yet another dragon eye.
Will you do this for me?
Absolutely. You can trust me. I'm trustworthy. I definitely won't use it to take over the world. I mean, I'll hang on to it for you.
We shall contact you via link pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
I feel like there's something there between the two. I ship it. I ship it.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
I think the twins ship it too.
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
But going back to our previous conversation in regards to movies, another set of friends are constantly making fun of me because I have never seen How to Train Your Dragon movies. Got the that just did not want to come out of my mouth. Phrasing. Pause. Oh, I didn't even have to go that far.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Oh my gosh, the Loporits. Oh, not the entourage I was expecting. Expecting
Forgive
to
me.
be surrounded by
I'd hoped to
Loporits.
have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other.
I mean, I'm sure you're the first elephant on the moon.
managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
Yes, I realize she's not actually an elephant, but
I
I
asked
can't
a favor
pronounce
of Grahatir
that's a
when we were
Siamese
comparing
name.
notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
so smug. I fucking love her.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
containment seal. Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye. A tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
I mean, yeah, no.
The Watcher is already hard at work,
more
tending to the most critical parts of the brand's
powerful than
restoration.
Zodiac was.
There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Not going too far. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against large beings on the account of its original purpose, there is a chance that it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loporrid supporters would be suitable for this. Suitable for this. Urianger and Meliandra, the two of you have strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Living Way in Bestway's burrow and provide any assistance they require. I will join you as a void scent. My knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray to the same. It's this way, right? Yeah. Oh. I got message. I believe I know what that is, but I got message. I think I'm getting map smell to me. There you are. Ishtola has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case the Void Scent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can, and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Oh, wait, no. Up.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a
New
bit of a
person.
rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
Head pats! Head pats for the laborettes!
Right, so we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
So I gotta beat them up.
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
That was kinda hot. I'm here for it. I am very here for it. That's amazing. That's fucking amazing.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
Uh-oh. Did we break their toys? I think we broke their toys.
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots!
That's amazing.
Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement... we just might be able to do it in 2.
That little shit. The fucking noise! I fucking love this! Oh my god, this is beautiful!
This I leave to you.
I love this game, man. I love this game so much. The leopard's eyes twinkle with anticipation as they await your buoyant exultation, to which they yearn for you to rally their spirits. Just a small crick in your... It is beautiful, man. It is beautiful. I don't want to accidentally type in the novice network. Oh, sorry, I was in the midst of... Forgive me, the sight of your precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. Oh no, that's taking you. Oh, fuck. Damn you, sleeping way. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Okay, Natsu. I'm all fired up. I mean, either way, like, I'm not actually going to set it to an alliance because there is no alliance. I could do it in FC. Honestly, I just want to do it something like not because I've accidentally sent stuff to the novice network before, and it's embarrassing. Did it not work? It didn't do the thing. With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. Oh, thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper techniques so that we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. My, everyone is in high spirits, and indeed, thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time at all. Pray, attend to your remaining busy work and leave the development to our new and improved void-sent slaughterbots up to us. To us, not up. Why do I always insert unnecessary words? Never ceases to amaze me.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
We're getting there. The brands are ready, I presume? Excellent. With the Loperates having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Ishola post-haste and prise open our gates unto the void. I wish the wire was on the opposite side of this mic so that I wouldn't accidentally keep knocking it with my hand. I'm at the wrong door. That's what I get for trying to exit without looking. Unfortunately, I don't think I can move it either. The way this mic is built. What's up, Care? Y'all can't hide from me now that I can fly. At least not until I get to Dawn Trail. Honestly, fiddling with shaders, I assumed so. I assumed so. I know there's an update. I didn't realize it until I was just about to start stream, so I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow, probably. My thanks for seeing the supporters with this. Seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I should give the order to Alphino and Alize at the Tower of Babel to channel ether unto the moon. Once we have amassed sufficient amount of ether, Urianger and I shall begin our incantations to open the Void Gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands to put in place the containment seal. Jesus, I've had a hard time reading today. This is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. But give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
It's the opposite of the Death Star. Planet's firing laser at us.
By the sisters!
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
Imagine they fell. Like, obviously they don't because, you know, progression, but imagine it doesn't
Tear is
work.
beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that would take a lot out of you.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Good time as ever, Vitra.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
The distinctions
Indeed.
in the speech
Just this
pattern between
moment, a
Vitra
voice
and
scent
Varshan.
emerged from the gate, by
It's
which we
crazy.
may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement.
For
None
real.
of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel.
Maybe you can open a gate to the first.
The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
But it's a starting point.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Into the void once more.
Let's do it. stared into the void and it stared back. Bright. Super bright.
This is the moon of the 13th.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
You don't say. I was gonna say, you know, let me just hop on and fly, but I was like, wait a second, I can fly. Actually, I cannot, because I have no use of mounts. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. But red is such a nice color, it never means anything bad. This one's closer, we'll hit that one first. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends desolate waste without end. One of these days I'll remember to go back to the gold saucer. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there is nothing. So far as you have failed to find any clues to Ajdaya's whereabouts, perhaps Zero has noticed something you've missed. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. That's huge.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here.
Something
This
tells me it's
pit much
dungeon
resembles
time.
the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee. Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
Where Astaya?
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Before that, we've got to take down Golbez.
Seth es lis na fesk on ner no rail ak stra idran esk es inesh ingol ak.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Where is he then?
Kis arn in For war Meradarn I Alan An. Les I El Kol An. Zdis Sorn I Rum. Snar Tiamat An. Kai Ros An. K Ul K Darn Morn. Dis An. Kai An. Nal Stra An.
Nar tal keen in eyes. Athan endran esk taian. I'll call his hes udlar an. Esk les udan. Ses razat han luan. Snoson an hai hes inan.
Ta hes an Elgon Osk in. Ses Kidir in an. Kasta an. Sta in es Katao. Tai an. Es an Stra in Sorn.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Damn.
Ern El. I Mizhead in Ud. Kis Targol.
I mean, he was Nidhogg for a certain amount of time.
Sma Ost in Sis An.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Asif Tar Nogol in. Do es I Nesh Igor Sorn. Ka Som U Mo Go. Skom Les Sao An. Som Du Orta Sis.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Okay, I am going to take a quick BRB because I need to stretch my legs and maybe get a snack. I will be back 5-10 minutes tops. Bear with me. Alright, we're back. Did I get a snack? No. But I stretched out and had a bio break, and I'm back. And we were in idle camera, I guess. Because apparently I was gone long enough for that. Abyssal Dark. That's just a cool looking poster. I wouldn't mind. I would totally rock that as a desktop background. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area if you could see to the south. Well, we know he is to the south, so maybe we should all be heading to the south. That's just my personal, like, opinion on the matter, but I was like, what the fuck is that? But then I realized Vitra. A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye.
Did you find something? A memoria. But whose?
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
In death may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we are all shaped by these dark times, that more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that these men know peace and plenty. They would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones. Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit.
Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Oh, let him have it.
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
It's unfortunate, but that's what happens. Only precious few memories, those of one heard over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Had another vision of the past, did you? What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquilo.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then, I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight
Yeah, I
with
saw that one,
me
Trash. You could try
for the
that.
salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn.
Gotta wait for me to
It
be
isn't me you want, but my power.
like
And if I don't obey, you'll bind
absorbed
me
in
like you
something.
bound that dragon.
Fight.
But no more.
Cutscenes are the
I
worst timing
refuse
for
to
it.
be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes?
Oh, he's gonna kill her.
When first you appeared, I thought
don't you
simply to remove a threat to our plan.
Don't you dare.
Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Taosk in.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Oh shit. He's gonna use her to open a gate.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Oh, we're gonna have to kill her. We're gonna have to kill his sister.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey! Kill him.
She's gone, Vitra.
Keep our guests occupied.
This asshole.
Save her, I beg thee. Save my sister.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you. Face me.
Oh, this is gonna be an interesting fight. Rest assured, I need no invitation.
tainted light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
I think we can understand it fairly well. $19! Oh my god. I guess in the meantime we'll do some society quests. We'll start in Endwalker, Shadowbringers. Yada yada yada. I honestly do not care for the dailies, like, lore-wise, because they just repeat day after day. We'll get that last one on the way back. Hit this one up first, which is sharing is caring. Pretty sure I've done this at least this one specifically at least twice on stream. Switch to save real quick, so I don't forget to switch. Yo. I'm not gonna be able to do it while mounted. Snake. Why, of all the... You're making me blush. What the fuck am I even telling this pixie? Am I out here swooning pixies? Is that my job now? Making them swoon? little overkill, but I'm trying to get this done quick. Like, I'm wasting time, but also trying to get this done quick. I think, like, I'm also at the... Okay, I'm not gonna cap out anytime soon. I mean, I am, but I don't have to worry about spending them right this second. Where's the... Aha, there's the mail. 'Cause we just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Fucking Blue's Clues up in this. Where's the Ah, there's the delivery Moogle. Oh my god, I got the fat cat. I got fat cat. Thank you, Care, for fat cat. Oh my god. Minions. Oh my god, it is the fattest Blue. Let's go. Alright. Where are we going now? Oh, yeah, that's right. We are going to the Great Work in Thavnir. Might even do our crafters quests, because I have a few to do. And there's also provisioning quests that I haven't done today. So after I do my 3 dailies here, we'll do that. Since we're just going to be waiting until we have a full party. I just hope it doesn't catch me mid-craft like it did yesterday when I was doing my roulettes. Wait, how far am I going? I didn't even realize you could do this. Give me that. Nope, we'll get this one first, and then we'll come around, and then go that way. Yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Actually, I might not get to crafting because at the speed we're traveling, we may hit 19 minutes before I'm done with all this. Turtle. Sometimes I forget how big these zones are. There you are. Take that, take that. Boom. Let me go complete these. It would help if I spelled it right. Spelling is not my strong suit. Neither is reading. Neither is math. I'm just dumb. If I'm being honest, I'm just dumb.
You're drinking the wrong water.
Thank you for that drink.
H2O.
Make sure you stretch out.
H2O.
And a stretch. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I totally just nearly knocked over my third monitor. That would not have been good. That's how big that stretch was. Let's repair my shit. My shit doesn't need to be repaired. Anything in my inventory needs to be repaired? Probably. Oh. Well, damn. That's not what I meant to do, but that works, I guess. I don't have enough dark matter, nor am I high enough level to repair my level 90 plus gear. Not yet. Actually, let's see. And classes. Because I'm trying to get everything up to 50 right now. I need to do my carpenter, leatherworker, and alchemist. Do I have any rosewood? I have rosewood. I know I have cobalt. Do I have a basilisk egg? I have no basilisk egg. Search for. There we go. I know I've got some boar leather. If not, I can make some boar leather. I don't think I have any raptors sitting left. I don't. I have rubber. And then alchemist. I'm pretty sure I have electrum. I do have some electrum. I do not have a Herman wing. Do I have spoken blood? I do not have spoken blood. So I guess we could farm a little bit. I need basilisk egg. I don't know where to get basilisk egg from. I have to look it up. Raptor sinew. I don't know what drops raptor sinew. So looking for spoken blood. And I can find that in the... Actually, we'll just return. That way I'm not spending gil. And then I gotta go north. Because I know at a Proud Creek, there's some bats over there that will occasionally drop spoken blood. So we can try to farm a few before this trial pops. No blood. Bat fang, but no blood. Haven't got any blood yet. Still no blood, and I'm getting annoyed. Just drop the blood for me, y'all. Drop it. Put the blood in the bag. There it is. There's some more. Let's go. Might as well get some extras. Just because. Okay. Don't worry about my organization. This is how my brain works. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, chat. What was I gonna do? Oh, it's a gatherer's log I need. It's not gonna be there. Where can I find? I think I'm gonna find that at the manor in. That's it, the South Shroud? Oops. Northern Thanline. I guess we're going to Northern Thanland. Right about there. I forget how to make a mark on the map. Give me your wing. Nope. Wing. Nope. Wing. Also nope. Let's go! Got a wing! Let's get to a mildly safe location. This'll do. I don't have my Electrum on me. God damn it. I can't make this stuff. I can't make this stuff right now. I guess you have to farm for the other things. I need Raptor Sinew. Where can I get Raptor Sinew? Oh, that's a good stretch. Eastern, Nosnotia, Outer, and Upper. Whichever one is cheaper to get to. We'll just go to Outer because that's where I've got my mouse pointed on. Not on my notes. What the fuck? Oh, so I'm at the look at the wrong map. Should be right about here. There should be more of them. Where are the more? Where are they? Where are they? Is that the Velociraptor? There's one just waltzing, but there's another one. Give me your Sinew. I got Raptor Shank, but not Sinew. There's another one. Aha! I found your colony. Get ready to be hunted. I still don't think I have any Sinew. Nope, no Sinew yet. No drop from them. You fuckers. There's the Raptor Sinew. I saw another one. Might as well grab it while I'm over here. I now have rubber, I now have boar leather. Now I need a basilisk egg. Where can I find a basilisk egg? Mining, okie dokie, in northern Thailand. where I was before, so this is annoying, but oh well. That's my fault for not looking. And go to 22, 24. Is a mine. Roughly about blue fog. Oh, it popped. Oh, fuck. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared. God damn it. Imagine, I know it's impossible, but imagine accidentally going into this as a miner. Oh, it's almost time for maps. No, it's not. She said 7 Eastern, right?
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Giving you chance. Okay, so 7 Eastern. Gotcha, gotcha.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come.
Oh my god, I've had that voice line in my server, in my Discord server as a soundboard, but I never knew where it was from. I thought it was, I will not lie, I thought it was Gaius Van Balsar. Oh, that's gonna hurt?
Free us from the wheel. I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadows. With official dark and hero blade, I bring my people liberation.
Yeah, I may have to grab some food after the trial is over. Now that I'm thinking about it, I have not eaten in a good amount of time.
You shall know true terror.
Yes, you were indeed. To be fair, though, I would have completely gone without food until like after stream. That doesn't bug me at all. I am not very smart when it comes to that sort of thing, but since I have the extra time due to your forethought, I will take advantage of it.
My meteor will extinguish your light.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, we all dead.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
The immediate death again is crazy.
Look to the heavens for your doom. You wretch.
I would honestly argue that you should raise the other healer first. Oh, the other healer's on.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay, people lived. People lived.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Okay, I'm glad I was. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, we're about to wipe. We are about to wipe. One of the healers is still up. There's a chance.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my Rhine-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb.
For a moment, I thought they were gonna wait to get limit break. And I'm dead again.
Render unto me your all.
Healer limit break.
Will extinguish your light.
Too late. Too late. Unless one of the tanks can get a healer up, and then healer limit break. Or that. I guess that is also a choice.
If you would oppose our crusade,
Then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
I accidentally used the wrong thing. See, I used the last of my Phoenix Downs last night. I need to buy some more.
Where my rime-kissed blades, I will suffer no obstacles.
I didn't get there in time. I didn't get there in time.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Accidentally punched my mic. As no bueno.
Let's lock in surge.
I'm starting to figure out Golbez. Does that mean I can survive? No, I just know what I need to be doing, and I know I'm not doing it.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero blades, I bring my people liberation.
Shame for not getting more Phoenix Downs. That's funny. You're not wrong, though.
You shall know true power. Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
No. I'm trying not to kill you, I promise. I'm just not very smart. Oh boy.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
I feel like I did the wrong mechanic there.
A raging gale to rend you asunder. For your doom. You wretch. Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let's lock in surge.
Oh. Almost left this person by themselves.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Oh, that's gonna kill us. Somehow I'm not dead.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my rime-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. I'm so dead.
Render unto me your all. My meteors will extinguish your light.
Woohoo! Note to self, re-up on Phoenix Downs.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let's rest in surge. A raging gale.
Can they do it though?
rend you asunder.
I don't think so, but they're trying.
Be gone.
That follow-up AoE is so fast. It's nearly impossible to get out of the way of if you're in the wrong spot.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my rime-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb. Crush them. Render unto me your all. My meteors will extinguish your light.
Damn. They're so close and so far. maybe limit break time?
Come forth, my servants of shadow! Let's rest and surge!
Oh, it's all over now.
A raging gale to rend you asunder!
I feel like Bard should be limit breaking right now. It did nearly as much as I was thinking it was going to do, but still a good amount of damage. They might be able to do it now.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Blades. My power. Even my blade. So this is the limit of my defiance.
Are you all right?
I'm gonna have to redo that fight at some point because I don't feel like I beat it since I was carried to the end. I don't like that. It'll probably be off stream though.
What's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war. Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go. Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Damn.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Seromus, awaken!
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
But you can't break through.
Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiark's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me. Or Ankin. Fest na in an.
I don't know, man. I feel like it might be too late. I think we may have lost. In that regard. We made it back safely, at least. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go to the quick other BRB, get some food real quick, and then I'll be back to do a few more MSQs before we officially go over into treasure map mode. Bear with me. Alrighty then. Now that I've eaten, let's get back to it. I just scarfed down a couple of ham and cheese sandwiches. Nice, easy, and didn't have to cook because I don't actually have ingredients to cook today. So, gotta save the grocery shopping for Sunday. I don't have to, but I usually do, I should say. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated Ajdaya's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void sent hell's-bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength, Zeromus is unlike anything I've ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there is ever a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in hopes that his champion will do that with no other good in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Loath though I am to admit, we are in no state to face the void sense of Zeromus' might. Vitra, not least of all, in body and mind for now. In body and mind both. For now, let us return to Radzadan and take stock of the situation. Excuse me. Very well. Stop hitting my microphone, you dipshit. Meliandra, might I trouble you to head to Bestway's Burrow and appraise your Yonjay of the situation? The rest of us shall tend to Vitra's wounds before returning to Radzadan. Pray join us there anon. Ooh boy. It's weird. I'm actually stuffed. Usually I'm not stuffed with just a sandwich or two. Meliandra, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence, but more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Heavens forfend that Ajdaya could be used to burr the dread void sent born of Zodiac's residual ether. Though we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy. If the void sent containment seal, as we had employed the selfsame brands once used to imprison Zodiac, is in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. Yet for how long none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin the comrades and deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe any signs of impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Very well. Both to routes at hand we can. And there should be, I believe it's an apothecary that we're looking for, or alchemist, something or other. Should be one of these bills. Script. Next haul over, I guess. If I could just flip around. Oh, there's not actually going to be one here. Well, alright then. I guess you don't want my money. The Commander needs my money. I didn't lose as much durability as I thought I would have. You accommodated official. Ah, Mistress Melandra, we've been expecting you. When the saw trap and your comrades returned earlier, and I couldn't help but notice that they were in low spirits. I hope it's nothing too serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them. If you would follow me. Well, we sure are a sad lot, aren't we?
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain? Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more.
So you're saying Ajday is not gone?
That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ajdaya. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
Basically the same thing you said. But then
I
again, a
see.
void sent point of Zodio.
If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Wouldn't it be more powerful
Couldn't
than
we just
Zodiac,
let it come to
potentially?
the source and strike it down here?
No.
Doing
we
so would
mass
consign
Sushika.
Ajdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light.
Oh, resplendent light? Who would
And
do
it
that?
just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Oh?
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me.
I'm
With our
curious.
recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
Yustola, you need your rest as well, my girl. But obviously I understand the
It
haste.
wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Smash, let me Well, you know, if you get back to playing Final Fantasy XIV, you'll see plenty of him.
Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
And if you really
Fine by
thirst
me.
for him, I have a TikTok short that's coming out tomorrow that you would love.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Let's just say the thought of disrobing was very evident in that one. Look at you cheating on your lads. That's funny. Ajdaya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But I am. To do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and your comrades, I cannot, well, ask you to lift me up every time my doubt and despair is crept in my heart. Bleh. Won't falter again. This I swear, I will hold fast unto my convictions, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. I can totally read. Yes, reading is something that I am able to do. Not well, though.
Do some push-ups, bitch.
Squat! Squat! Squat!
You head-crunching jackass.
I'll get to those after the cutscene. I swear, if this is all the cutscene is...
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
Oh my
As I
fell, what have
promised
you
then,
slipped
I
her?
promise you now,
I'm curious.
they shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Oh, okay. I thought you were sending a picture in reference to her simping for Estinian. I was also thinking about getting this mod specifically. I mean, enhancer. Yes, glamour enhancers, because there are no mods in Final Fantasy XIV. But what I was gonna say, Ivory, before ads cut you off, is you could see a lot more of Estinian if you came back to play the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV. That aside, if you really simping for him, boy, do I have a TikTok for you that will be coming out tomorrow evening, I think. Yeah, tomorrow evening, I think. Yeah. That I'm thinking about it, because I have a spicy one, like in the literal sense, for the morning, and then tomorrow evening is the one that you're gonna want to see. That costs monies I dedicate to my lads, my guy. You know what? That's your loss, but okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I got to do the workouts. This game is amazing. It ain't a loss. With nuts. I mean, you can. There are ways. I mean, I guess you're right. I can't deny that. I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I'm told Ishola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope that she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the First Light. His info gave us some freaky stuff. Good lord. Keep it in your pants, Ivory. But also, I get it. I get it. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it there. Thank you. Just drops it, breaks it. Y'shtola just murks him, and then end of game. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own, brave ones. Urianger hath sent word from the Void Gate and Mayor Lamentorum. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon those brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet, though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiark for eons against our enemy's determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loperites are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That Zeroma should so test the steel, even when not at full strength, is every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. Is Golbez hot behind the helm? I mean, depending on your opinion of hot. I mean, he does have long white hair. But I wouldn't put him on the same level as a Stydian. The theory was simple. We harnessed light from the first and channel it into the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Are we basically just gonna flashbang the 13th? And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, aether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct the ether from Nabarang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders which it's capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azim Steppe, which the Elegans built to redirect ether, was also the source of inspiration. I looked him up. But there's also a couple of different versions of Golbez from what I've heard. Did you look up the Final Fantasy XIV version? He can keep the helm on. So the helm stays on during. I got you. It's like freaking Ghostface's mask. Once I have infused the Crystal Tower with sufficient ether, we shall pull it into the rift. We shall send it into the rift. I can read. And the ether transmitter shall guide the energy unto the 13th like so. In this way we shall have a lance of light which would to pierce the shield of darkness. Or so I hope. No tests were performed. We're close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. With such great minds on our side, how could we possibly fail? It would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. Pierce me, not the darkness. How about you pierce the veil? True enough, but that's not the point of pride for me personally. Bruh. I'm sorry, it was right there. I couldn't not do it. Science and theory aside, we need to place one more of these transmitters in the first, I take it? A task we must entrust to you. Rest assured, I will provide you with what support I can. I wish to go as well. I don't know if you can. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void Sense Summoning also sees the soul separated from the flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you aren't adverse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Do you think if we asked Istinian for uppies, he'd give them? No, not at first, but if you pestered him enough, I believe he would. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and help Zero transfer her soul. I'm very well aware that you would pester. Pray, see your own preparations, and then let us reconvene at Megaduta. God, he's so tall. Yup. Look at that height difference. Look at that height difference. I barely come up to his elbow. Y'shtola will be along after she's seen to Zero's soul. Let us wait here. Let us wait for her here. I was gonna say something. I'll put myself in time. I know exactly where you were going with that. Because I too was thinking it. I didn't say it, but I too was thinking it. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and the set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatia. While you're away, I'll join Urianger and the Loperates on the moon. They'll need your help should the brands fall. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate the efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Ring. Her power over light, she's bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that, or aught seek the look at the First Authority on Soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. That's all from me. Go forth, Warrior of Darkness, and make your triumphant return to the First. Alright. We'll finish this quest and then we join with the others for treasure maps. Hello, game? Okay, there we go. Is that you? What brings you across the rift? Honestly, first you asked me to extract a soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection? Wicked white Meander, is nothing ever simple with you? I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. While I tend to your companions, you should go and speak with Reed. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished. I think I went the wrong way. Can't make that jump for whatever reason. This is annoying. I'm gonna have to go the long way. Unless I can make this jump. Yes. I feel like I once again went the wrong way. Yep. Down here. A little directionally challenged. This city is a little bit weird to look at on the map.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
Marie. She's growing up so fast.
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
And we're gonna bother her while she's deep in thought. I see you've taken an interest in gardening.
Oh, what a welcome surprise!
Yo.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
They are, but another world-ending catastrophe is at hand, and we need your help to solve it.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help.
I mean, really, in this
Though I've
game,
lost my
when is the world
connection
not
to
ending?
Hydaelyn, I
Never.
can still
It's never
manipulate
not
light
ending.
to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
Okie dokie.
This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well.
Yeah, Graha's doing well.
I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Voidsent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
That's not what he's asking for.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I know I've said it before, but she is a far cry from when we first met her. I'm
This
so
world
glad
isn't
that
what I expected.
she grew so much.
While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Well, just wait till you see a meringue.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
The song every time.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
And we have hope that we can do the same for you. All right, time to go meet up with the others, and we will pick up with the MSQ at a later time. So bear with me for a sec while I get set up for that. One moment.
My stupid magic card!
I think I picked the best time to leave my be right back screen. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Hold on.
Squat! Squat!
Are you okay? That's just rude.
You am crunching jackass.
I'll just post a picture of it.
There you go.
Do some push-ups, bitch.
Where the heck is this Discord? Here you go. Go look as to how much the stupid fish is worth. Stupid fish.
It is a pretty fancy fish.
It is.
It's an expensive fish.
Oh, that's a very expensive Magikarp.
That's the card that I beeline for.
Yep, she sniffed it out in a Target.
Oh, good gosh.
Hello, Anya.
Hello. I didn't think you were gonna wake up in time.
I almost slept through my alarm.
Oh, jeez.
We were just discussing whether or not you were aware that the clocks jump ahead 1 hour tonight.
Oh, no, I wasn't. I had an alarm, so phone's connected to it, it wouldn't have mattered.
Yep.
You do them push-ups there. And your crunches.
Right? I wonder who made him do that. No idea.
Come on, soldier, do them better! Do it, do it, do it!
Doing okay. How are you, Anya?
I'm doing okay. I like ran around really quickly so I wouldn't, try to make it in time and have some food.
You know, that's fair. You do need to eat.
Yeah, because otherwise you'd yell at me.
Yeah, I mean, it's only fair.
15, 16, 17.
You are right here.
19, 20.
I'm logging in now.
Yep. It's fine. Evie's doing his forced workout.
Well, they weren't really forced.
I mean, they're redeemed. They're forced.
I mean, he has them up there. That's on him. It's a redeem.
I mean, to be honest, Ivory, it's not like I have a can that I could crack open. And I don't think I have a soundboard sound set up for that.
Not in this Discord. We have it in the D&D one.
Yeah, but nobody's gonna hear that. We're not there. You know, I should actually go. Hang on. Let me go and get myself some G Fuel. Oh, waiting for Anya.
The little shit had the audacity to bring it in from off screen, crack it open, and sip it while squatting. that was yesterday. Yeah, that was yesterday. Oh, good.
Hey, Ivy.
Mm-hmm.
Ivory's just fucking telling you off, isn't she?
Yeah, she is.
That's fantastic.
I'm just
Good
going
on
to say
her.
that's called multitasking.
I mean, yeah.
It's called being efficient.
I don't need my hands while I'm squatting. I can totally reach over and crack open a nice cold can of, what's this called again? I forget. Liquid Death. Well, I was about to say Death Wish.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Well, Death Wish is a coffee. Liquid Death is overpriced water.
But it's very good
It's
overpriced
TV
water.
static. It's
I
TV static.
I have not actually enjoyed it at all, so I love their marketing gimmicks, but I don't like their product.
I mean, fair enough. Not every one of their stuff is a banger, so you probably had like the really shitty ones.
Yes, it is spicy water, Ivory.
Well, there's that. I tried their tea, which wasn't really that good. I tried their Dead Billionaire, which was really bad.
Oof.
The only two I've
I
liked
have
so
no
far
inventory
are
space.
Rest in Peach, the tea, and then just the normal water that's Cherry Obituary.
Hmm. I don't like anything that reminds me of TV static.
So you don't drink any kind of soda?
Not when it's only static. Let me put it that way. And actually, I don't really drink soda.
Fair enough, fair enough. I need to
Only
stop
as a
drinking
mixer.
it as much.
And see, now for Kai, Death Wish coffee is an actual Death Wish.
Right? It makes coffee actually spicy.
Why is it so spicy?
That's Death Wish for most people, because they don't realize that it's got so much caffeine and an overconsume on it.
True.
How much caffeine do you know?
Death Wish, I think, has 10 times your average cup of coffee.
There, Ivory. You get what you want.
It's about the level of Cuban.
Cuban coffee.
Yeah, saying, yeah, there's a reason why when you do Cuban coffee, you only get a little shot glass of it.
Yeah.
I miss actual coffee. Now, I love my chicory coffee because it gets me the somewhat flavor profile of actual coffee. But man, I really miss real coffee.
You can't have coffee?
No, I'm actually allergic to the coffee bean.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
horrible.
Right? I used to drink coffee all the time. And then I became allergic to it after I had my crotch goblin.
So it's his fault. Gotcha.
Right? Man, I think that was the worst thing. Have a baby in the NICU and be like, oh, now you can't have coffee. Bitch! I was angry.
Oh, Ivory's going to probably foam at the mouth.
Yeah.
Respectfully, remember.
Respectfully, but she's still foaming.
Mm-hmm. The mods make it better.
Yes, respectfully. And yet, but I can't have any of those on stream.
Touche.
Okay. I have my peach rings. They
Nom,
taste
nom,
like
nom.
fuzzy peach. Oh, this Jeep Fuel reminds me of fuzzy peaches. So, very much appreciate this one.
The waste is wasting.
That it is.
Okay. It's fine. Ivory will eventually come back in when she's able to.
Yeah.
And then we get to follow her around.
Yeah. You know, and I checked one thing. What is the price of the other card that my brain also told me that I needed to go buy a box for?
Oh no.
Yeah, you know which card it is. Like one of those.
Left off.
Needed a, like, my brain kept telling me, you need to buy this box. Go to buy it one day, it was out of stock. I'm like, okay, well, if it comes back in stock, whatever, sure, maybe. Comes back in stock, and my brain goes, once again, you
That
need
just
to
means you
buy
get to start a new
a
character.
box.
Nah, but no, there's the in every room there is.
And he
a
was
bit
on the
of a-
second pack that Anya was opening for me.
Yeah, that's where I was thinking you left off.
That was
That
Told you he was gonna
patch
be in the
of
freaking
quests
box.
between
You did.
the base game and the first expansion is rough.
So yeah, that's the other card that my brain told me, you need to buy a box. Oh yeah, you probably, so depending on the worth of the card is where you're gonna decide whether or not you're gonna get it graded or not.
I'm here.
Oh, yeah. You have your fish.
Nom nom nom.
I'm amazed nobody has turned those into Magikarps yet.
I'm sure there's a mod for it somewhere.
I'm pretty sure. I haven't bothered looking to see if there was, because I kind of like the original one, but God, having a Magikarp one would be hilarious.
You should totally drink the Kool-Aid, Ivory. Drink the Kool-Aid.
I'm pretty sure I'm the part of the reasons why he got that kit. Especially when I found out so apparently if you get Uma boxes, in their whole kit of how many boxes are put in one big thing, 2 or 3
You 100%
booster
are being
boxes
indoctrinated into the cult.
per
One of us.
33 in a crate have signed cards in them. Yeah, that also happened. Anyway, maps. Yes.
Maps.
Anybody need map?
No.
I actually can't use them because I'm still sitting on a level 100 map that I haven't.
So's
I
Maple.
know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I can take map.
I can give you map. Do you want map?
It's fine.
Yeah.
We'll let her give you map. Make sure it's a level 80 map. I know Saika has been sending them to you.
Yeah, no.
I mean, that's true. You could hold on to maps. I didn't think about that. I didn't even really think about that at all.
I forgot to
Come
read the chat window.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be passing all mine over to Kai.
Ah, I'm in Fairyland.
One more.
So, what do you think are our odds for getting another golden beaver tonight?
Probably about 10%.
Not 0.
I mean, they're never 0.
I mean, if we don't follow the boobs, they're 0.
Oh my god.
That is true.
You do realize that the gates are already predetermined. the
Doesn't
moment we
matter.
get in-
Doesn't matter.
I reject that reality and substitute my data.
That's you realize that's exactly how compasses work, right? The poles don't change; they're preset. The compass just naturally aligns towards the North Pole.
I gotta find Kai's again.
I can re-put it in.
I got it.
Okay.
I scrolled up enough to find it.
Sorries.
Did anybody give AB maps, or is he just gonna
No, but I
stand
can't.
there
Hold on,
pretty-
Evie, where are you?
Right
Standing on the bush.
I don't think he's moved from there since he got here.
Let's see, can I...
I still may have to mess around with the shaders at some point. I'm a little
Okay.
more satisfied, but not.
Okay, not going to lie, this has been a ridiculous AI trend I actually like.
You know what's even funnier? My map is exactly where Kai. Well, one or more members unable to teleport.
Is someone
Alright.
sitting on a teleport that they didn't take because someone wandered off earlier?
Yep, probably.
That might have been me.
Yep, we're good now.
Yeah, ask me how I know that happens.
Come on, going.
The Lunar Whale Express has now landed. I'll
I
try
got
to
it the
not
first
forget
time.
someone today.
You know, you say that.
I mean, it's not a map run unless, of course, I forget one person.
But
Yeah.
that is true.
The highly likely targets is Kai and myself.
Just like it's official, like in WoW, it's not officially a raid until either the mage dies or a gnome dies. If you're an alliance, but it's usually the mage.
Bonus
Yeah.
if it's both at the same time.
Yeah.
See, that would have been a bad idea in my old guild because the dwarf also happened to be the main tank.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't. Okay. Everyone roll. Let me decipher this before we move.
Fine.
Oh,
Mine was
what's
here
the
too.
likelihood of that?
You'd be surprised.
Knowing this group is pretty damn high.
Yeah, it happens more often than not. It's kind of funny. Yeah, if you don't
Right?
have it, roll need.
Oh wait, I have that one. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I have a roll that's on me that if anybody wants, if they don't have it.
We got a portal.
Okay, everybody rolled on it. Fantastic.
I am doing my utmost not to forget.
You'll get used to it.
Tiny pea brain can only move so fast.
That reminds me. As much as my brain is doing the actual music to this area, I'm going to play my own music. And hopefully not get caught singing.
No, you're totally gonna get caught.
No.
Yes.
I'm gonna refuse this time. I'm gonna make
And
sure
then I'm
my
gonna
mic is
unmute.
muted.
And then she'll forget to unmute.
I mean, that's likely with me.
Or I'll just unmute while she's singing.
No!
Good idea.
Where
Dang
the
it.
heck is one behind me? Of course it is. You son of a... It. Why is it when I click the target, it doesn't want to click the target? But if I tab, it's fine. Okay, they're dead. All's well in the world.
That's a statement.
The PlayStation controller layout.
What? They give us loot.
Well, yeah, but the statement by itself, without context, I mean.
Oh.
I forget what this is even for.
I think it's one of the outfits.
Yeah, I happen to have that outfit.
The Dalmascan outfit.
So, still in our favor.
Yes.
Yes. Booba 1, predetermined, selection 0.
Exactly.
The rainbow. Rainbow Yeti. Honestly, I would like to have that as a freaking minion.
Oh, yeah, that would be.
Get a flaming one as a
Or a
mount,
mount.
which I know. I know there's a red fiery one as a mount.
I did not know there was a red fiery one as a mount. Right?
Yep.
Where do you get that one?
Either Southbourne or Eureka.
Ah.
Does anybody still even do Eureka?
They made it really easy to do with small parties.
Okay.
You can solo a lot of that stuff.
Like, I need to go back in there at some point just to finish some glams.
I mean, we could form a Eureka party.
You have to do it to get diable level 70 class gear.
Oh.
There's a mount from there if I remember correctly that I've been trying.
Come on, we had the Rainbow Yeti. Give us a game, radio. Oh.
Nope.
Between there and there's also the there's a stingray and there's a nudie branch that I want to get.
And nudie branch.
There's a Glaucus Atlanticus mount in the game, or something that's very close to it at least.
Yeah.
Is right here, right? Yeah. All right, is my map here? No. All right.
Got to decipher this one. Nope.
There it is.
Yes,
Yee.
the Eureka Stingray.
That's the one I've been trying to make it.
She got it on our first Happy Rabbits fate on our first day in Hydados.
That's
Oh,
great.
Oh, very nice.
Once I have that, it'll be a toss-up between that and this as far as what I use all the time.
Have you figured out where your map is yet, EB, or are you lost?
Kalusia, more or less know where it's at.
That one's awesome too. I'm a sucker for the blue mounts though.
I cannot open the second one yet.
I replaced Psycho's head.
Ooh, haven't been here in a while.
Oh god, okay, yeah, you're right. Been a while since we've been in Amarang here.
Can I get in, please? Thank you. Please,
No.
Jesus.
You're lucky that I recognized your character because I think I was about ready to leave without you.
I'd be just sitting down like a little kid at the grocery store whose parent just walked away like, guys.
I have a thing here. Why do I have a quest here?
Oh yeah, so do I.
Kai did not do a quest? Oh!
Did you do the,
I know.
It might have been added later.
I think it's her Eden's quest.
Yeah.
Probably.
You know, by the time I finish casting, this thing is dead. I feel like I should just sit here at this point.
That's why I switched over from Picto to Summoner. I got more instant cast as Summoner, so I get to attack more.
Melee for the win, just mindless bonk.
Oh yeah, that's true. You also need to do the Monster Hunter thing so I can get a secret. And for the record, Shuri, they are technically not supposed to fly. They do not fly. They flutter down.
Yeah, they glide.
Yeah, but this is fun.
They fall with style.
Like I have a flying Tyrannosaurus. I think sense goes out the window in this game.
I have never seen the sacred fly. I've seen it struggle.
I've only seen it glide.
They do give an explanation as to why the Tyrannosaurus flies, though.
I mean, I just blame it on ether or magic.
That is exactly the reason why it flies.
When in doubt, a wizard did it.
Yep.
Just because of the area that it was in, it just basically grew up in a very wind-heavy area, so it's infused into its body, thus it can fly.
Yeah, I'm moving my butt over here. Oh, come on! I just finished getting this off my head!
Thought you would need another one.
Apparently!
Oh, hey, they'll just stay on the board.
So I was trying to put it as close to the other one as possible.
No, but that means I think they do something else after a while.
Yeah. I think that was the ones that did the you need to move to the other side. God, it'd be freaking hilarious if we got another gold beaver in this run. At that point, I could only see my husband going, well, I'm getting another lottery ticket.
If we do get another one this run, I'm getting another lottery ticket, 100%.
Beep, 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 beep. He's so majestic.
We love an ally.
Like, I feel bad having to kick his butt.
I don't.
he brought his friends.
That he did.
The more the merrier. That's gonna hurt. Wait.
Is there any other flaps?
Yeah, I see one somewhere.
Yeah, there's one over here.
I'm tabbing and I'm not. There it is.
Hey, he's standing in the AoE kiss.
He's being a dick.
That's gonna hurt. I can't move. Okay. Fuck. I am so sorry.
I mean, you're not dead.
No.
Oop.
I want to glide in.
It's in the box. Oh, I have that.
So do I. Oh, right. So this is the freaking rule that I have. If somebody wants it and doesn't have it, by all means, I'll throw it at your face.
Rude.
Damn it. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't do it twice.
Certified hater.
Great.
Hope it choked.
I mean, it's gonna be like choke, 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 choke. Damn it. Sadly, the Atomos did not choke. Just imagine you go through one of those and you end up in the first, not the first, but the 13th. Or whatever.
That'd be one hell of a prank the Fae pulled on us.
Right?
I can totally believe them doing that, but damn.
That's very much up their alley.
Okay, so you said yours was in Calusia as well?
Yep.
Okay.
Look at that T-Rex flying, making up for them little arms.
We're gonna do Lakeland first, because I also have something in Calusia.
Makes me sad that it's not tradable because I have an extra key for it.
What's not tradable?
The T-Rex.
Oh.
At that point, what even do with the second key? At that point, what do you do with the second key?
Honestly, I had been holding on to it just in case they felt like changing their mind.
That makes sense. Man. You know what? Why not? I haven't played that class in forever. Where the heck is it?
In your back pocket.
I was very confused as to what was making the noise.
Jesus Christ. I didn't have time to say fucking boo. Oh, the oubliettes. Okay. I mean, so long as you remember what your email you use, you can do a password reset.
Yeah, that's true. Imagine.
What am I?
You just
Oh,
get
damn.
kicked out immediately. I know, but imagine they just troll us, and they do.
I would cry.
I feel like if they did that, the first one would immediately give us a choke.
Yeah.
That is exactly why I didn't do my other skill just yet. One. Two. Look away.
Oh, a dancer. We're on 4.
Get back here, 4. Okay,
Well,
fine.
Like, there are way more
Fine.
vegetables here than the numbers should otherwise indicate, and I found out why.
Are we going up the hierarchy?
Oh, you brought the whole vegetable garden on me. Like, why are there so many vegetables here?
He's a vegan. That's
Yeah.
why.
Like, the small ones all look the same.
Yeah, because those are his personal ads and not the treasure giving one.
Boy, I guess it's music night. Right?
Right?
Gotta grow the collection. It's like a good spot. There we go.
Yeah.
All right, he's dead on the floor.
It just doesn't like me.
I know the feeling.
It got offended by your sharks.
It probably did.
Anya's just gonna go up to the boss one day and just start singing "Baby Shark," and it's gonna be like, "Oh God."
I mean, you can't blame it for trying to kill you if you do that.
But I didn't do it this time.
I do not like where that stopped.
Uno mas.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Grazie.
Da, 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 da. What are we gonna fight? Oh,
Big color
Tis
mount.
majestic as per usual.
What big teeth you have.
Oh, the better to eat you with.
And again, he brought his friends.
Keep them peace. Oh, man. Now I need to listen to that song again.
Which?
What?
Keeper of the
Hang on.
Reaper.
Oops.
Sorry, say that again. I was running for my life.
Keeper of the Reaper.
Oh,
I've been eaten. I'm a bullet. Come on. I should get out of the black stuff.
I feel like I should be freaking wearing Lune's outfit instead of this one.
Oh boy.
And
Yeah.
Stop. Damn it.
No, it's not gonna. It's that time again.
Yeah.
Make yourselves big. You might choke.
Choke, 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 choke.
Yo.
Rude.
Anything collusion. In collusion. Oh. Right outside of a midi.
Alright.
Bunny
Squat! 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 Squat!
I guess I can do that while en route.
Exactly.
Uh-oh. I'll wait till I see Shiori pop in.
Oh, she crashed.
Oh no! Okay,
What's that thing? She crashed.
it showed her popping in.
Or maybe she just got distracted. Oh.
Yeah, okay, that's good to know. I mean, that's better than crashing at least.
Oh man, that reminds me. I still have peanut butter chip cookies I could bake tonight.
Yes, yes you do.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Okay, you're in, right?
Ease.
Okay.
So the only one not in is Maple on his banana.
Yeah, I mean, I was making sure Shiori was in.
It does look like a tattoo that we've seen.
Like, I know it's a moon, but it's funnier to call it a banana.
I hate Maple.
She just caught my joke.
I'm so mad at Maple. I love Treasure Coffer.
Gosh dang it. Now I have friggin' hamster banana stuck in my head.
What?
Yep, you're screwed for the rest of the night.
It's a Tangio redeem. It's literally a hamster in a banana suit. And it's singing hamster banana.
Hamster banana.
At least you know exactly what you're getting when you redeem it.
Yeah, 2 o'clock in the morning. It's gonna wake my ass up, and that's all I'm gonna hear for the next hour or two.
I mean, there are worse things you could hear.
Fair, because yesterday it was Green Day that woke me up, and last night it was On Company Time, specifically Don't Touch My Clogs.
But Green Day is not supposed to wake you up before September ends.
Ah, well, apparently they woke me up before September ended.
See, at least your OCD wake-up song was Don't Touch My Clogs. They got me with freaking Dim Sum Paradise, and I've been craving it forever.
At least it wasn't frictionless wipe.
You know, that one has not stuck itself in my head.
I sure hope not, because that'd be gross if you know, something that's supposed to be frictionless stuck.
Okay. So now I'm gonna have to figure out where EB's is.
I think I found it. I just
Oh,
don't know
good, you
how
have
to.
it on the screen. Thank you. I can look at it. Yes,
Yeah.
that's the spot. You have it correct.
Okay, for once I can read a map. Let's fucking go.
Hey, leveling up like that. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go get the oven preheated while we're en route.
Okay. You have time. Wait a second, you get in? Who am I missing? Oh, that's just okay, that is Maple.
He can fly all on his own.
I just want to make sure I'm not forgetting people. Specifically Saika, he still can't fly.
That hasn't been fixed yet?
No, I have to do it on his PC.
For fuck's sake.
Alright, this should be yours, EB.
Look at all these monsters minding their own business.
Right.
Be an awful shame if some random adventurer came by.
I just slaughtered them all.
Let's say, what are we sacrificing? Innocent creatures for the greater good of loot?
Well, I wasn't going to specifically, but they were awful close, and I don't exactly discriminate when I swing.
That's fair.
Hands are rated E for everyone. God, can I click on the freaking chest?
No.
No!
I'm just firing my lasers.
I still have issues playing Sage. I don't know what it is with Sage. I think it's because of the whole they heal via damage, and I think that's what my brain can't wrap around.
That's so double-edged, because it works fine in like cases where the tank's not getting walled by 20 mobs. But then you get sages who think that's the only way they heal.
Yeah. Kind of like the white mages who just DPS and realize when the tank's almost dead, oh shit, I'm the healer.
Maybe I should benediction.
Yeah, I had the opposite issue when I healed. I would forget to DPS and just focus on healing.
I mean, but that's kind of your job, is
The
heals.
I would constantly get
Sage
healed.
is very much always be casting, because if not, you're gonna be running out of mana.
You know, I would constantly get yelled at for not DPSing and keep making sure people didn't die. I'm like, I'm sorry, you're not dead.
You could always change that.
I could.
You have that power.
I do. But you know, I have not healed since like halfway through Heaven's Ward, just because I'm scared to try to learn how to do it again.
I don't blame you.
Not that hard unless you're like going like progression rating healing.
This is partly why I play warrior. I'm my own healer.
Yeah, I just started learning how to tank. I was always too scared to try, but then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go, Ivory! I've noticed so many people that I know, either like closely or acquaintances, have started getting into 14 recently, and I love it.
I mean, the more people that tend to pop on, I'll start popping on more.
Well, that took longer because all the cats that I passed wanted attention.
I mean, that's a legally binding agreement. You have to.
Yeah, the outdoor cat was meowing at the back door, and then Goobus was in the chair downstairs, and then Samus was on the way back up.
Yeah, sure. I'm very partial to those two as well, specifically Gunbreaker. I've taken people through dungeons and solo tanked the level 100 boss. And I mean, dungeon.
I despise hating random dark tanks. They have been, at least for me, they have been the most squishiest of tanks for me to heal.
I think it just might depend on how they play them.
Yeah, they might just be bad tanks. Like, you got a whole bunch of
mean,
that
it's randos, so yeah, it's very possible that they're just bad.
You've gotten Fel's plug luck for your tanks.
At least? Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not in the party with you for it to get worse. I'll never forget your reaction.
That's when you get a tank who presses the suicide button every couple minutes.
Okay, this direction.
I mean, that's also Dark Knight. They're supposed to be the suicide tank.
Yeah, they fixed Gunbreaker. I think it only takes half your health now.
Yeah.
Oh, remember the dungeon, Anya, where I think you were healing, and the tank accidentally hit their,
I fucking panicked.
It's like they got brought down to 1 HP, and Anya's like, what the fuck?
Oh, that reminds me of Frost's macro of his you know, instead of a break check, it was a heal check, and then it automatically activates the Gunbreaker's, you know, suicide button, and then unclicks the immortality at the same time.
That's when I petition Square Enix to give me ultimatum as a class ability.
I mean, I just do the I don't heal stupid if people are stupid and I'm playing a healer.
Yeah, so
I still petition that we need to get suplex.
Yeah.
it should be a secret monk limit break when, specifically when you're fighting the Phantom Train. I would also accept it against Doom Train.
Yeah, I mean, I would totally love it if they had it against Doom Train, since we have Doom Train now.
Well, I still question the decision to give Doom Train beefy arms, but I'm not a designer, so...
I have not seen Doom Train, so excuse me, what?
You gotta catch up.
When you do Doom Train, I'll ask you the question again. Why did they give Doom Train beefy arms?
Oh, I forgot it was next to this cacti. Actually, I don't think this is a cactus, is it?
It looks like a mutated corn.
Yeah, it actually does.
It might just be both.
Yeah, but it's not a big lump with knots.
Yeah, it's like the fake corn ice cream at our Asian market.
I'm sorry, corn ice cream?
Yes.
I mean, they'll make ice cream out of anything.
Ice cream
That
is
is
bubble
true.
gum.
Yeah, and this one is literally molded to look like an ear of corn.
Jeez.
My next one's in Lakeland.
Yeah, mine's next one's at the Greenwood.
I love how Evie's screen looks more pinkish than mine.
Well, I haven't messed
Looks
around
different from
with
mine
these
too,
settings
and I
too
don't
much.
even have a shader on.
That's fair. Oh, that is not mine. Hang on. I got distracted and I didn't check where mine's full. Oh. Mine was actually back over there. Hey, no, Sammy! Samus! My chair's already taken enough. I'm telling you, I'm just gonna get carpeting and some fabric and make a cover for my chair where the backside is carpeting. Kind of like what they put on scratching posts for cats.
Oh, I found something that does exactly that, by the way.
That what?
What you just explained. I found something that does exactly that. That's specifically for that.
Oh god, I need to probably go look at it.
Khajiit. Where is it?
I know you didn't say Khajiit, but to me it sounded like you said Khajiit. And I was like, does it got wares?
Only if you have
coin.
It's funny because I did have to go to one of the shops today. What do you mean that's not the password?
Here. Decipher. Yes, please.
There we go.
Okay. I'm in a meringue. Where's your next map, BB?
The Great Wood.
Okay, cool. So now I gotta go back up. Go to the Tempest. Be faster over here because I don't have to go up. I just gotta go lateral.
Sure we can find it.
Oh yeah, for sofas. Yeah, I've seen that. I think that's what inspired me.
Yeah,
But I don't
mean,
want to
it
stick
had
that on
this-
the back of my chair. I mean, I got the KDA logo behind my chair. Actually, technically it's Akali's logo, but still.
Yeah.
No, what I'll probably do is I'll get carpeting and then I'll probably get some spandex.
Do some push-ups, bitch.
To kind of slide it over.
Yeah. That way half of it is stretchy and
Was waiting for that.
slidable, while the other half
You
is,
am crunching
something they can
jackets.
run, like, freaking ruin.
Yeah.
Oh, Psycho, you beat me to the squats. That's why those were on cooldown.
Hey, no! Stop it!
My poor acoustic foam. I mean, you see how she's ruining it. Is it up or down? It's up. Maybe. No, it's actually down. It's the one reason I hate this region.
Oh, they fucking fuck.
Map is never clear as to what area is up and or down.
Yeah, that's my only, like, gripe when it comes to maps in this game.
Like, if she would lay on my lap while I do this, that's a different story, but her ruining my... Well, ruining... It's not like we really paid that much for these foams, but still, it's the fact that she's just scratching at them like they're nothing. And here I was, I'm like, I kind of want to get better foam that would capture better and be thematic to how I have my area on my PC set up. Nope. So far, she's the only one who's touched my acoustic foam. Okay, so Lakeland. I'm in Amarang. I forget where EB is since he keeps not posting.
Yeah, I meant to ask, how do I do that? I never did figure that out.
Is it Control right click
Control right
on the
click.
location.
Okay.
All right, you're in the Great Woods too. Okay, cool. We're doing Lakeland first. Mine is in freaking Almarang again. But I think it's actually in the other half of Almarang, so.
I was trying so hard to figure that out earlier before stream. I'm like, how the fuck do I place a flag?
Okie dokie. Everybody in?
Nope.
I just saw you running with your gold beaver. I look left. Oh. I mean, at that point, I could just go and get my old laptop and... I swear we just need to get a pad for her specifically.
I mean, they got ones for children. They got, the reinforced screens. So yeah.
I think this is Kai's.
Yep. I digged.
I mean, if we get one that's for kids, at that point, if it's not too expensive, it'll keep her busy. Honestly, I'm not worried about not having a tank right now. We laugh in their faces.
I'm just not here for portals.
Don't worry, your next portal will be Gamba.
Ugh. Let me see.
But the question is, which Gamba? You know, thinking on at least drinking the G Fuel now means I'm probably actually gonna have a quiet night in my brain.
That's always a plus.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that if I have caffeine before bed, it actually does the opposite of keeping me hyper. Only took me several years to realize that because okay, well, once Kidu returns, we'll go to the next spot in this area.
Sounds good.
Anya, Anya. There you are. Oh, you're over there. Okay. I don't know why I like this version of Blue Monday.
I will be right back.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Wait a second. I guess Kiddo's back. Ooh. I mean, the only reason why I figured you were back is because I saw, I was like, wait a second, where'd you go? And I realized you're sitting in the whale. She's hard focusing on the gerbils. Is it gerbils this time, or is it actual mice? No, it's still gerbils. We found out she has a fascination to rodents.
That sounds about right.
Well, we tried the fish one with her. That didn't work. We've tried a variety of animals. She gets bored of the ones that have a video where there's food for the squirrels and the birds and whatnot. Yeah, she gets bored of those because they don't stay on the screen for very long. We've tried the laser pointer versions for them on the screen, and she got bored of that in 5 minutes. And then we found one that's gerbils. Boy, we're really not getting that, huh?
I think that is all. Yeah, that's all my maps.
Does anybody want the wind-up cloth?
Oh, sorry, that's probably Kai's. Let me click on that for her. There we go.
You know, it's funny. We could actually make a stop at the mailbox.
Ooh, yeah. And she is on her way back right now. I can hear her.
Cool, you're getting carried by the ferry.
E.
To the mailbox. Na-na-na-na-na.
And I am back.
Welcome back.
Hi, back.
You're not gonna finish the statement, Val?
No.
Say I'm dead.
I mean, if I go by the average, like what's normally happened, it's like, hi, back, I'm Xeno, but I'm not Xeno.
That is true.
Yep, you have time. We're going to the mailbox. All right.
Oh, jeez.
Mailbox.
Cool.
Anybody who has room for maps.
I can take maps.
I can take map.
I was about to say, I'm amazed Kai isn't giving out her maps.
Oh, I am.
She blitzed for that Moogle.
It's fine. I know one of Psycho's alt character has an entire mailbox full of the ones, the level 80s.
Yep.
If he hasn't already started sending them out.
I mean, the ones Kane had, I started sending to Kai and to Maple.
Cool.
Yep.
I'm really tempted to just move Allura over just so that way I can have 3 characters able to get maps. I don't have a map problem. You can't prove it.
Mm-hmm.
What is she doing now? Oh. Oh.
Fel doesn't have a map problem like I don't have a minion problem.
Exactly. What was I gonna say?
Minion problems aren't real.
That is an awesome elephant.
For real.
Oh, I remember that elephant.
Is that one of the ones that was in the
It's the Snake Lady Beast Tribe one.
The Ananta Beast Tribe.
Oh, the Anantas. Okay, I have to finish them.
It comes with the trample action.
I mean, best I got is Hippo.
hell yeah, hippo.
Hippopotamus.
I don't need to apologize, Shuri. Sometimes, you know, you gotta go bathroom. Holding it in is not good. I forget where that... Oh, right, that's the one that was from the level 100 maps, right?
This one? No, that's
Yeah.
the Mamook Beast Tribe.
Oh!
It's the Gathering one, one of the latest ones.
Wait, did I finish them yet? No, I didn't yet.
No,
Okay.
you get it very early on.
Okay, I need to get my brain to remember where we were going. We were going to Raktika.
I need to finish the Mamook Beast Tribe at some point.
It's pretty nice. Like I'm almost done with it. I'm
Well,
also
doesn't matter which
working
way
on.
go, it's going to be.
Yeah, it's just not been a
like
priority.
you.
We've been mostly focusing on Occult Crescent and Travel and Merchant's Tale.
Yeah, I've been trying to remember to just log in every day to do it. But I also gotta finish the Yokoi quest line too, to get their mount.
Okay.
Okay, 5 minutes to cookies.
Ooh, cookies.
Why?
I already want to make cookies. I'll make the lemon blueberry cookies soon.
Yes, please.
Those sound fantastic.
They are delicious.
If you wouldn't mind faxing me a few.
I can send you the recipe and how to make them at the very least.
Oh, that would be awesome.
I can also send you the blueberry pancake recipe, oatmeal blueberry pancake recipe if you'd like.
Oh, that's so good too.
I will never say no to a recipe. Will I be able to do it justice? I cannot say, but I'll never say no to it.
I have so many recipes. It's not even funny. If you're ever looking for anything in particular, I probably have a recipe for it.
Or we can develop one.
True.
That moment when I realized that Maple's Adventurer card picture looks like March 7th.
But guess what? It's also March 7th.
You know, it just reminded me, I haven't loaded Honkai up today.
Oh, okay, never mind. I get it. What are the horsies?
No, Honkai, March
no, I
7th
mean,
is Honkai.
Oh, it is Honkai.
What is
Pink-haired
it?
girl.
Oh, holy crap. that's
March
right.
7th is obsessed with her camera.
Yep,
So
I
it's 'cause you have
remember
the
now. It's been a little while. You've been playing so much of the other one, I thought it might have been that.
Doesn't help that I've fallen down the rabbit hole of the weird level of autistic detail they've put into all those characters.
Very, very true.
Alright, here's pointing this way. Should I wait for everyone to cast for loot?
Yeah, you can't open it until everyone casts for loot.
Oh, okay.
Yee. You're good.
It would be funny if it's 2 times in a row. Because the game's like, no, stop it.
Honestly, it seems that way today. It's saying, stop it, get some help.
It's opposite day.
That means it's not opposite day.
This game needs to learn that some of us are beyond help.
For real, why do you think we're still here playing it?
I don't know, it's not like we've applied for disability.
Alright, well, while we're en route, I'm gonna go get ready to pull the cookies out the oven.
Me. What? Oh, she's... Oh, was she? I thought she was screaming for you, because when I looked over, she was over you. Rhea! Hi, baby! You okay, baby? Come here. Just
Be
walked
right
away
back, but
from
Maple
me.
will be moving me, so it'll all be okay.
There she is. I mean, we have to wait for a second anyways.
Yeah.
We'll take this opportunity to quickly go to the bathroom.
Yeah. As I give my cat butt scritches. That'll be funny when everybody gets a golden beaver.
Beaver gang.
Yeah. I feel like it'll be like our mascot or something.
As it should be.
You know, I don't know what the golden minion is for the level 90 maps.
I might be able to find it. I happen to have my minion collection open, and I don't think I have that one. 6 point whatever. That's a quest mount. Or a quest minion, rather. I forgot when they added it.
Which minion?
That's what I'm trying to remember. What the
Did they add one? They may not have. They might not be a golden one unless I've already got it.
I thought they did add one. Actually, let me freaking make everything alphabetical because it looks like it's going to be golden insert name here.
It's an exciting dynamite, but that's not golden.
I'm back.
Tender, but that's not exactly gold.
I'm wondering which is the rarest minion in the level 90 maps now.
It's the golden hamster. The Mercalisa.
I'm not seeing it on the list.
I hardcore zoned out for a second.
No.
Like I was just
Why is it
moving my
linking me to a
mouse,
different
but
one?
I
Hold up.
hardcore zoned out.
I'm trying to see if I can find a place that'll give us that's the roulette one, that's the regular one.
Like, I'm not seeing a golden minion for that tier.
You know what I was clicking linked me to the wrong thing. The Mercalisa is the lion.
Okay, so the level 90, it's the pixie wings, I guess. That's the rarest.
There we go. Rare.
I don't think anybody
Yeah, the
really got the pixie wings.
That's not a minion.
No, I know. I don't even see a minion.
Yeah, Mercalisa, Royal Luna Tender, and Archangel Wings are probably one of the more rare
here they
ones,
are.
and Wind Up Philos and Idonius.
Okay.
And the Burning Horn drops for that here as well. That's the fire horse.
Is Burning Horn 90? I thought it was 100.
No, it's 90. It drops in level 90, the Shifting Gymnasium Agonon.
Yeah, Phaethon is level 90.
Okay.
So's Pinky. What the hell is Pinky?
Yeah, I was about to say, what the heck is Pinky?
Oh, it's the pink elephant.
Yeah.
Cool, so then after that, we're gonna become the Pink Elephant Gang, huh?
Wouldn't want to see them
And
in a
then
dark
the-
alleyway.
The other... the other 90 map is Pixie Wings and the Resplendent Feather.
Yeah, which the feather we've been getting a lot of.
I think we
Yeah,
ran
that-
that one a fair bit because I think I have that mount.
Yeah, that's the Alkanost. That's this one.
Yeah, I have that.
Okay.
Ah, Pinky only drops in the normal one though, inside the
Disneyland.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool, so I'll need to make sure I gather those ones specifically.
A portal has appeared.
I guess we're gonna be doing Disney a lot.
Disneyland. We haven't gotten to the end of that very often.
Nope. We've gotten to the end of the new one more than we have any of the old ones.
Right.
I love Maple's picture. Now I know why he said what he said.
Because if you change that camera to cyan, it's literally March's camera.
Yeah. Also, Evie, love that you have the manliest man behind you.
Always. Hildebrand gives me the strength I need to carry on.
He is most gentlemanly.
I need to catch up on the Hildebrand quest.
I was asked myself. WWHD.
You know, that
what
sounds
would Hildebrand
familiar.
Yeah, because they added even more new Hildebrand stuff. Got a freaking cat actual giant barrel tender driving a motorcycle in one of the screenshots.
Why does he look like he's having a seizure?
Oh, and behind me, beats me.
Is the creature good? Is he okay? Does he need help?
We're putting him out of his misery, so
I'm
he'll
helping
be
him.
fine.
Does it have Parkinson's? Okay,
I have a cure for
That
that.
was a terrible joke.
Oh, it's parked in the wrong spot, that's for sure.
Sir, you can't park there.
There we go. Problem solved. No more seizures.
Good lord. That was trippy. Hey, it's being generous-ish. Be even more generous if it gave us another... Oh, is she napping on the desk? Oh.
Eggplant.
Oh, baby. This cat is too freaking precious.
Everybody's gonna show up very soon.
That's why I did what I did now.
Welcome to the party.
You know, I appreciate that they're all kind of lining up next to one another.
He's eyeballing.
Oh, I maxed out on these tombstones. I gotta remember where to actually turn them in. I don't.
Oh, he's dead. I'm like, wait a second, why is he looking up at my screen? I'm like, oh, never mind, because he's dead.
Which tombstone?
The ones you get for doing this.
The poetics.
I've had those maxed out for months.
Oh yeah, that's Mordona.
There's a bunch of different places you can do it. I don't know where it is in Dontro, but I know there's one in Old Charlian. We're going to basically all the ending locations of each one.
It really depends what you want.
I don't even know what's available for it. I just tired of it telling me I'm full.
Probably get some crafting mats itself.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
Suck at it.
I mean, that's his job. It sucks.
I am back. So,
Maybe the joke.
damn it, this is where I come back to.
Yep.
Damn.
Rest in pepperonis.
Alright. Now we're just gonna make sure his map is not here.
Oh, great.
Oh no.
Now I got one of the ones that just a darker tone every. by the one squiggle I that.
I'll take a look at it in a sec. Is it automatically taking me to where the thing is now? Oh, that doesn't look right.
I just need to point out, I made myself dizzy doing this shit. I made myself so dizzy.
Okay, it's up there for me. Cool. I'm like, wait a second, something doesn't look right there when it zoomed in on the location. I'm like, that doesn't look right. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, this way. I had to see which way my whale was facing. Ah, yes, Spotify. You try to rickroll me. Joke's on you. I like that song.
Hey, joke's on you. I'm into that shit.
Oh, how is everybody's Saturday?
Being freaking dancing.
You enjoying your story so far?
I am, and I can smell the end of it at the start of Dondro. And I don't know how I feel about it.
Yeah. It'll be fine. You'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
Did you roll?
I did roll.
No, it's
Okay.
like he's AFK.
Ah, okay. I was thinking it might have been him.
You know, that is that fair thing, but I've been making sure to roll today.
I'm proud of you.
So fat.
Talking about the fat cat.
Yes. Thank you, by the way.
You should read
You're
the
welcome. I
description
have
on the
like an
mount
extra
version
one,
of
and I'm
that.
like, oh yeah, no, I love the mount for it. Ooh, yum yum yum. Mm.
No, it's the poo-poo saucer.
Wait, is it in the ship?
Yeah. I don't know if he's in the ship. I didn't notice if he is, but it's his saucer.
Oh no, Poo Poo's not in the ship. I'm upset.
I don't see him.
I'm so sad. I'm upset. You don't have another map to open, dear? You don't have another map to open? Oh wait, no, it's me. I'm dumb.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought it was him. Okay.
It's because I brought you cookies.
Pelusia. To be fair, the cookies did in fact distract me.
That is
as any good
understandable.
as any good cookie should.
I love cookies when they're fresh baked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these are fresh and like really gooey peanut butter chip cookies.
If I could, I would share.
Hey, it's Rathalos.
Wait, what?
There was a guy on the Rathalos mount over there at town.
Oh. I didn't even notice them. Alright, we're here. Sacrifice for the loot.
They looked at me funny.
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Oh, I thought we just defeated all of them. I thought that was what the message said.
It took a little bit longer to come in. Mild hesitation.
Hey, look, Kai now has a portal.
I finally got a portal.
You got this, no pressure.
Right.
Oh, the pressure.
Under pressure.
Oh, it's not the gamble you detest.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she can still get that gamble on this too.
Don't say that.
Oh shit, yeah you can.
Why? Why?
Because why
Please tell me
not?
you're lying.
That'd be great.
I've never seen it, so...
That'd be
So
okay.
Like, I know he wasn't gonna give us 3, but I was hoping for it anyway.
Great. You know, I wouldn't say no to a fwath.
I don't think he likes that side of the stage.
No, I don't think so either.
What, there's enemies on that side? He races that side.
Man, I'd say I'm dancing around everything, but I'm also, you know, playing as a dancer, so...
So you're doing your job.
I'm not dead, at least.
Well, yeah, you're
Yeah.
a dancer, not a dragoon.
That's true.
Damn it. You know, I could see them bamboozling us one day. Instead of going forward, it goes backwards.
Oh, that would be funny.
That would be brutal. I love it.
Let's say, what did it just spawn?
Big Rainbow Mountain. freaking basket of flowers is giving us a decent time.
I want that earthquake ability next expansion.
It'd be nice if they give us like a third tier job to like evolve our classes into.
They're struggling to find jobs as it is.
Be nice if you stayed, but I know you're not.
Hopefully it chokes.
No, you can't have my milk either. Samus. He has cookies too, you know.
Nope, they're not your cookies though.
Let's say maybe it thinks you're easier prey.
Which is kind of funny because it's the opposite.
I mean, it's a cat. I'm not sure how much deep thinking you're expecting.
That's fair.
An orange cat.
Okay, let me figure out my next
Just
one.
of thinkers.
I would say you might have a better chance with Dad, but not me. You know, that makes me wonder if a cat can be allergic to peanuts.
Well, if anything stopped me, yes.
That's
It can be
why
allergic
he's
to
here.
anything.
He found an aether current.
What?
So I ran off to the pier to tag the acre current that's just sitting there.
Oh. Yeah, I told you he can't fly in this region.
But he thought to go do it. That's what surprises me.
That's fair.
What else am I gonna do? We're just standing here while people are figuring out the map.
I got it. It's in. My bad.
Anya's also in clues, yeah. Okay. I'm like, I thought there was another one.
Yeah.
Probably went, Mom didn't want to give me any cookies. I know. She loves it. Kind of like how your cat watches the show Too Cute.
Oh yeah, my cat for some reason likes to watch videos about kittens, but then when I present her a kitten, she gets mad.
She gets angry.
She likes the idea of kittens, not kittens themselves.
I mean, that's totally relatable.
For real. Oh.
Okay. We're here.
Yay.
Woo.
I was saying, I don't remember those two glowing plants. Oh, that's Bahamut. Never mind. I can't attack that thing.
Attack the Solar Bahamut. He's a good one. You do not.
Listen, he's huge and he was glowing. My brain thought target. Portal!
Understandable.
And it wasn't a Carby. Because carbuncles I refuse to attack. If anything, there is a somebody made a posable carbuncle, and I would love to get my hands on it, but I don't think I ever will.
Is it super expensive?
Too much to ask for, huh?
Right?
Such a tease. I'm getting sick
Hopefully
and
this
tired
one
of
doesn't
this
have
worm.
Parkinson's. Nope, it does.
That party was the artist that I was looking at that did them stuff. Trying
does
to
have
tell
good
them
jitters.
because of how people were being.
Oh no, are people being douchebags?
When aren't people being that way?
True.
And unfortunately, if I remember correctly, they're Russian, so that makes it even worse with everything going on. Hence why they were being dicks to her.
Sucks.
It's dumb. I hate people being that way.
Yeah.
Like, it gives them nothing to be assholes like that.
It costs nothing to be a decent person, and yet people still choose the opposite.
Yep. And it upsets me.
Una más.
Okay.
Yeah, the worst part is because you said Uno Mas, my brain instantly went to Shanghai Noon.
Yep.
Oh.
What happened to my horsey? Is he dead?
Well, this horse is about to be dead.
Oh god. Okay,
Wow.
I need to read this one out loud. Once the fluffs are dead. I feel like people are gonna laugh at that. Or no.
Help for the thunderstorm.
Oh, not over there.
Where's my bus? So I googled to see what was the creator's name because I can't remember their name. And the response that Google gave back to me, the artist who created a highly acclaimed posable Final Fantasy XIV doll from Final Fantasy, Carbuncle doll from Final Fantasy XIV. And I'm like, you know, you missed the mark. It could have been critically acclaimed.
With a free trial up to level 70 with no time restrictions.
Oh, it was a lady.
70.
Oh, it's still 70? Darn it. Well, everybody's gonna have that frickin' roll by the end of tonight. Right?
What the fuck?
The one time it doesn't.
Right?
So,
Rigged.
Hey!
Let's go.
You for one.
Do some push-ups, bitch.
Is it bad that Samus actually bapped at the screen when it choked?
Samus needs to bap at the screen more often.
Squat! Squat!
In due time, Maple, in due time.
I at least wanted to get that cooldown. Wow.
He
What's
has a
up,
point.
Armand? How's it going, brother? Hope you're doing well.
Oh, those aren't targetable. Oh.
Running.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Alright, little fairy. Back in the middle.
Back in the box. How did you get hazed out of your own living room?
Oh. Oh, we know one thing. EB's gonna go broke before the end of the next week.
Probably.
You know it.
You got this. Gotta put a little pressure on him.
One more. Yay!
He's gonna burn all his guild chocobo racing.
I mean, chocobo racing isn't that bad in this game. I had fun doing it.
Don't get me started on Final Fantasy X chocobo racing.
I'm gonna be honest, I did not know 10 had chocobo racing.
Oh, you had to do it to get the, I forget what they call it. It's like relic weapons, but it's not relic.
Oh boy.
I remember because there was an achievement for completing the race with a timer of less than 0. Or something stupid.
Yeah.
The only thing that I remember from 10 is having to dodge the lightning.
Yeah, that's one of the ones I didn't bother with on the PC remake.
I remember hating Blitzball.
Oh, I won Blitzball championships so many times just for Waka's relic.
I mean, Blitzball is still currently, I think, the most #1 asked for thing in 14.
Oh, I would love Blitzball in 14.
I just don't know how they would do it. Actually, it probably is doable.
As a mini game, sure. There are people who want it as a job.
Ooh. No, I'm good. No need it to be a job.
I don't want to talk about it, man. I'm starting to think my wife likes my sister more than me. Rip.
I mean, we'd effectively just be Waka.
I mean, if that's good enough for Sin, I'm pretty sure it's good enough for anything we face in here.
I was gonna say, we've already got Squall and Zidane in game, so why not fucking Waka at this point?
Right.
I'm just saying they should let a machinist chop off their hand and put a Barrett gun in it.
Yes.
Why is he not targetable?
Oh, he's gonna give us something.
Yeah.
Hey.
A brand new car!
Never mind!
Damn it! That's a type on.
That is not giving us something!
I mean, he gave us an enemy to kill.
Dana, play the avaricious.
This guy's trying to give me COVID.
Oh yeah, remember his butt sneezes.
So stay in front. Okay.
Remember to keep your mouth closed.
If you smell it, it's already in your mouth.
Oh, he's
doing the spinny thingy.
The very slow spinning and gassing.
Yep. That somehow still gets people.
Hey. If y'all didn't mention it, it probably would have gotten me.
Well, no, this is basically the Typhon fight with during the Hildebrand quest line.
Yeah.
That one was a pain in the ass.
He's done.
What do we got? Fucking lumber.
Motherfucker. I mean,
Much like a flaw
Damn.
to give us a piece of wood for our trouble.
What you mean pray? Oh, that's what you mean pray.
Yeah.
God, there's gold all over the place. Can we not just take all this gold?
Right?
Do you really want to touch Fey gold?
Yes. Either I'm
It's
rich.
only a trap if he offers it to me.
It's always a trap.
If I beat it out of him, then there's no deal.
Yeah, and if they want me to sign a contract, I put someone else's name down.
I mean, I'm a warrior, bold of them to assume I can read.
I was elected to lead, not to read.
Read.
At least Psycho's next map is easy.
Oh fuck.
We literally could freaking skip down the road for it.
Well then.
Skip, skip.
I wasn't kidding.
Skip, skip, skip. My loo.
Like a hop, skip, jumping away.
You know, I still think this place is too bright and could use some depresso land.
That's what the society quest is.
Wasn't on
Yes,
me.
gamble. Try luck. Of course it's in the middle.
That one. Miracle. Oh, hey, you can use that to make the fairy round table. And the fairy door. Yeah, the fairy door is really cute. It's a wall-mounted thing, probably about the size of those blocks.
Right in the middle.
It just looks like a tiny little fairy door.
I
It's
didn't
really
realize I was
cute.
muted this entire time.
Wait, fairy door where?
It's a furnishing. It's what
Oh.
the Miracle Amber Apple lumber is for.
Ah. So in other words, probably gonna make it for Kai.
You can make that.
I didn't say that.
No,
Yeah.
but you're thinking it.
Maybe.
Other than that, it's used for the Applewood 72 gear weapons.
That table's really.
Oh. Did you see what you brought up here? It's so cute. Also, who didn't roll?
Damn it. It finally got me. I was doing so well up until now.
That's when the cats start bringing in unconscious neighborhood children that you need to start worrying.
I mean, the system is
Never
working.
Yeah, boobs never lie.
Because it's you.
But I still love how that giraffe seemed to have been meant to be and planned like 3 years in advance for this cat.
I still don't know where she found it.
I don't know either. So yeah, a couple years ago, on a whim, I bought a mystery bag at MomoCon, and it was, you know, had some statues and some plushes in it. Well, one of the mini plushes they shoved in there was just a mini giraffe. It is now this cat's favorite plaything,
You and your little giraffe.
and she will actually pick it up and carry it around.
That's adorable.
I'm grabbing it right now. It's adorable. I feel like I need to take the tag off of it at some point, though. Funny part is, I think she's kind of playing with it gently to not ruin it.
And she's not gonna wreck her stuff. She's gonna wreck your stuff.
We got her toy mice before, and she disemboweled them.
Oh my god, she disemboweled 2 of the 3.
Yep. Yeah, the giraffe she's actually gentle with.
Woo!
The system, she works.
Yep.
Hey, that's around the millions.
Oh, that one tried to get away real fast.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not.
I don't know what you did to it, but
I want to maple like I hear you talking shit.
I may or may not be hitting them quickly to see if I can get
yeah,
it.
like that. But like normally, there's a second or two after they spawn before they start moving. This one went right at you.
Right?
Nope, not this time.
You checking the map? So we just gotta move. I was like, wait, aren't we already in Ilmeg? I can't remember. How to tell I haven't been in an area in a long ass time.
Yeah.
Get in my belly!
I'm in there. Just trying to find where my map was.
Oh, it's behind the house.
Your map is Lahi.
Yep.
Not at this
Matter
time
of
of night.
where in Lahi.
Okay. Man, I landed right on top of it, huh?
Oh, that's cool.
That one's a really rare drop. I haven't seen that one drop in forever.
Oh shit, yeah.
I think I only ever gotten one.
I know I ended up buying them for inside the FC. It's the dragon statues that are on the stage. They're really pretty.
Mm-hmm. I wonder how much they're going for now.
I mean, we have
I'd
ways
imagine
of
a
checking.
fair bit, considering I don't think a lot of people run level 80 maps anymore.
Let's see.
Let's see what Universalis.
Nudge, nudge. There we go.
Depends on the server.
Yeah.
Lowest that I could see is 75k
Oh.
on
Not
Aether.
bad.
Oh god. The fly.
It's the lightning cloud.
Man, that's quite the name for that skill.
Son of a bitch, I was in the middle of using my skill and you just did that. Oh, mighty loot gods, please give us another golden beaver. That's not a golden beaver. Neither is that, but we'll accept it. I want to take him home.
I mean, at least he's targeted.
This guy looks like he should be on a French menu.
Yep.
Oh, oui, oui.
Bon appetit.
Mini flop.
Damn, these things are quick.
2 sets of them.
That's what she said?
I mean, I suppose that's one thing.
Hammer, that sounds like he's gonna bonk me. Bonk, yep.
Alright, time to hug Kai. Never mind. Aww. Everyone as you were.
Okay.
There you go, Kai. I'll still give you.
Stuck by a cutscene.
Just the way she's like, what? I'm like, okay, I feel bad now. One more? Please?
Damn.
No.
Damn it.
Nope. I feel like we're freaking playing press your luck in this area. It's like big bucks, no whammy, no whammy.
Gary needs a new pair of shoes.
Oh fuck yeah!
A bunch of us need a fancy beaver. Speaking of slots.
Get back here, you fucking
I was about to say, where's the other one?
There, across the map.
It's fun, I got it. Cool, you're scaring that side, so I don't have to worry about you shooting on this side just yet. Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah, Cuban Pete stuck in my head now.
Eh? Come on, give us the fluff. You know, I should go research.
Brack.
How this one functions.
It'd be really cool if he choked and all.
Be nice, but it's not happening today.
Unless I already did it once.
Right.
He doesn't choke twice on the same things.
He has
Maybe.
before. This just wasn't one of those times.
Jeez.
I saw that face.
I don't have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, I'm out.
All right. Mine's is in Lakeland. Did we? No, so we're gonna do Anya's because we're closer to Raktika right now.
Hold on, Maple gave me another one. Watch
Okay.
it be here.
Is it?
It is in Ilmag, but it's in a different spot. It's over here.
Let me guess, north? No. Literally down the road. Whee! This is still the best X amount of whatever I spent to get. Then again, I also got it on a discount because when they announced it at
FanFest?
At FanFest, it was on a discount. Now I hear EB's brain going, damn it, I wish I knew back then.
Oh, no. It was just a clapping little, like, monkey toy in my head. That's all I was hearing. You know, the one with the one with the symbols that's just sitting there, just, like, clapping away. I'm gonna have to look this up.
You know? Let's see, is there another one that we should be aware of? To Raktika we go. Over here. Whee! Around the trees that are all over the place. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the whale goes back on sale soon. Actually, I suspect if it goes back on sale, it'll probably be during FanFest. Oh, it's this one. We were here earlier, I think. Man, no bad. What the heck? I mean, no map, no portal.
Stingy.
Just one of those nights.
Mm-hmm.
It's in Ratika, but in a different spot.
Why do I have the feeling it's probably near Fano? Or the other end? Probably the other end. Nom 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 nom.
Just imagine.
You gotta pick her up with a fishing hook.
That would be hilarious. Why am I not finding this one? Wait, I think I found it.
Actually, that would be a pretty cool, like, multi-seater mount. You have 3 players sort of on a flying ship, and the 4th one is being dragged around by a fishing hook.
Oh my god. It has to be like a rickety fishing boat.
Yep.
Water, like,
Now I kind of want to see that as a
rope.
mount. I think that'd be cool to watch a boat flying through the sky.
Just someone dangling off a fishing hook.
Oh man.
You make it a rowboat, so you have like 2 players who are rowing.
God. Oh, Psycho found one heck of a mount mod today.
What?
So it uses the motorcycle from the what's it called? From the
Island
Mais
Sanctuary.
voyons, tabarnak! No, not is it Island Sanctuary? Yeah. So it uses that one, the Garland
Yeah.
Glit.
Is it this one?
Turns it into a no. It's red and it's a 2-player mount. It turns it into a wheelchair. Yeah, that one.
Oh, I saw that. I saw that on not Twitch, Twitter.
Yeah, it turns it into a wheelchair where the person who owns the mount is pushing the wheelchair.
I love it.
I think I just saw that one a little while ago.
It matches someone we know.
Wouldn't know who
This should be yours, by the way, Anya.
Oh, I got distracted.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean for the
S wheelie.
Yes, that is exactly what it is. I said that to Kai earlier because I knew it was gonna crack Kai up.
Yep.
It just sent it to Maple.
Oh, he saw it, I think.
Oh, absolutely. He rolled his eyes at me and then rolled away.
But Maple, just think she'd be the one pushing you around.
You know, funny enough, I haven't really let people push me around in the chair since I've been in it.
Very true.
They've been very rare occasions.
I mean, to be honest, I don't blame you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm out of maps.
Okay. Funny enough, we happen to be going to Lakeland.
Oh,
right.
But now comes the question of finish these maps and then call it for the day, or... And I'm only saying that because I know some folks might be working tomorrow. And the fact we go forward 1 hour tonight.
Yeah, that's kind of why we're gonna probably head off after finishing these.
Okay. Did I forget somebody?
Probably. Hey.
Yes.
Wow.
I'm looking back and I'm like, I see one dot following me and one dot.
Wow, left once but not twice.
Keep going.
Twice in one go.
I thought you were gonna just keep over here. I'm like, okay. And I was like, oh. I'm sorry.
Well, you came back, so I got off to get on, and then you left again.
Still doesn't beat the door.
It does not.
Oh, frig, I didn't expect to break that door that game.
It was so good.
Should I finish what I have for my maps?
That's up to you. Because I think between the two of us, I think we only have 2 left.
Yep.
Which, thank you for reminding me, I need to take my other map out of my chocobo. Just imagine he doesn't have a saddle. No, you just actually shove it into the chocobo.
I mean...
Ew.
Prison wallet.
Yeah, I thought they smelled bad on the outside.
Okay, Luke. Fucking Tauntaun.
I mean, I could do it to Peter Griffin delivery and do like a shitload of heavy breathing in the middle.
Oh god. Now why am I imagining like the next NPC in our D&D campaign just Peter?
Don't worry, you guys get to deal with worse.
Talking about the D&D campaign. Started playing Schedule 1 again, and I have a save file with Saika, and he makes his character based off of Digby.
Oh god.
That's very fitting.
Yeah, if they don't buy my meth, I beat them up and take everything out of their pockets.
I mean, that's kind of logical. Okay.
I love how everyone just accepts that.
If you're gonna lose all your money anyway, you might as well get some meth out of it.
Exactly.
That's fair, I guess.
See, we're enterprising. We're trying to help the people get something out of it.
Doop. I was about to say, where's my dig?
What heard about the new story spinner outfit?
I mean,
I've almost got enough hot shirts to get it.
the thing I want to get, I can't get. Okay. My last map is this.
What can't you get?
Oh, this one's a lily then too. The Beatrix outfit. I gotta recognize that spot for me to be able to quickly find it. Is it on this side? Yeah, it's exactly where Kai's was. And then after that, we got the Raktika one, and then that'll be it for tonight.
Yep.
Squat! 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 Squat!
You ab-crunching jackass.
We got a moment, Abby.
Yeah, do them push-ups, boy! I really should not try to make him laugh when he's doing this.
Keep that back straight.
Oh god. You're making it so much more fun.
Obviously. That's what friends are for.
Just be glad I'm not counting them as though it's a military thing.
Oh yeah, you'd be fucked done.
Crunch it,
2,
crunch it, crunch it!
4, 1.
That's one thing I don't miss.
I have to kind of go over here to get around it. Meanwhile, the person in that tent must be like, what the heck just rolled over our roof?
Right?
At least whatever just flew by didn't stop to try and eat him.
You know, that is fair.
I need a second for that. I feel my knees creaking. Oh god, my rib hurts.
Oh,
Fuck.
I guess I get to have one of each today. But now the question is are we gonna get a beaver within these two last maps?
We can only hope.
Big diamond to start.
No, that's nice.
It's our favorite.
He's kind of beaver shaped.
I mean, if you close
Kind of.
one eye and then the other, yeah.
Let's make Evie nervous.
Nervous out.
I dance partnered you.
Oh, so fun.
God dang it.
Oh, there's a flaw. Couldn't fucking see the flaw again.
Yeah, they were hiding underneath the.
I feel like they need like a giant freaking flag on their heads.
I feel like I would defeat the purpose, but yes.
Make peace with your god, motherfucker! Cause you're seeing him right now!
Oh my god. That scared the absolute shit out of me, Psycha.
Boop.
Ha.
Please give us a flaw.
Right?
Oh. Stay.
Damn.
One day, it'll give us what we want again.
Guess today is not that day.
Oh, good. You make it so easy for me when you guys do that. Until the boss does that. And fine. The queen is no more.
Yay, regicide!
Oh, that's right on top of me, isn't it?
Standing right behind me, isn't it? Oh, that's gonna hurt.
As I'm rolling this shot to vanilla ice. No. I already do it. Like, don't even fucking try me. I knew what you were thinking, game. I feel like it just went darn. You saw through my ruse. I was like, damn fucking right I did. No way you could bamboozle me with that one is you choked.
Would have been nice though. Would have been pretty cool.
Yeah. Probably do next time is for like the first few minutes of doing maps, we'll do the 100 so everybody can have a free slot.
Yeah.
And then that might just give him the incentive of okay, I get it. I need to end. I need to get to the end of Dawn Trail. Though in our reality, all we need you to do is get to visit every zone. Once you've visited every zone, then it's golden. We can drag you anywhere and everywhere.
Well, I'm sure it won't take me too long. Since I'm really only doing the MSQ on stream, maybe 2 or 3 weeks.
Fair.
But that's also assuming I can finish the post and walker after maps today.
There's still a little bit of exposition before you hit.
I think there's something like 12 quests left if I did my math right.
That I'm aware of. I think you have 1 dungeon left and
I think 1 dungeon and
1 trial.
Gotcha.
Because you already know who the freaking trial is gonna be.
Right.
Which is gonna be fun when you get to that point in Final Fantasy IV.
Yes, indeed.
Aw, I was kind of hoping you'd be too.
Right.
I sat there thinking about it for a minute. I still wholeheartedly believe that this would make a really pretty dress.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my ear has decided, hey, you know that high-pitched buzzing noise that randomly pops in? Yeah, my ear's doing that right now.
I can target these. I can target these.
You wanna know the funny thing about this monster?
What's funny about it?
The outfit my VTuber model wears is based on that monster.
That makes sense.
Oh, that's not a good landing spot. I'll take it.
Well, damn.
You say something, I feel like it would. Excuse me, what?
Well, no, because I was expecting it to start shifting over.
Yeah, I know.
Knowing our luck, would have shifted over 1 and stayed on it.
I'll give it ideas. Maybe this one's an orange cat that's controlling it.
Oh, no.
I'm just picturing the dog from the Stanley Parable.
Okay, look, fucking Floss, I see you this time.
Get the big guy that's hiding behind the other 3 big guys.
That's 2. Is there another Floss? Oh my god.
No, just a lot of AoE.
Right?
Yeah, I'm just taking it out, apparently.
Because they're all staggering their spins. So. There we go.
That's a lot of chests on the board.
Hell yeah.
So, as much as, like, the level 80 maps don't bring a lot of, like, as much money as the level 100s, it's still a fair, decent amount.
We're making good cash out of it. Need to figure out what to spend it on.
Like, I think I've made 40k for 400k.
That's roughly what
That's
I've made.
roll.
Who did not roll? Uh-huh. I can see, like, through peripheral, like, It's a good thing you're covering it, too, because I can't always see it behind you. It's like you're covering your tracks. Please stay.
Damn it.
Fuck.
I want to troll.
Right.
I said, oh, you did like that? How about I give you this?
Maybe a little vomit. Choke. No.
How about I give you this?
Wow.
Well then.
Okay then. It said you're ending this shit on a bang.
Abomination.
Oh, okay.
Are you the good Floth? It says fake Floth.
Oh no.
Oh. Luck is on your side. For now.
That's not a beaver.
No.
But at least it didn't kick us out.
Right?
I was getting all excited.
I know.
Right.
I was about to be like, beaver?
That would have been so cool too.
I don't think I've ever seen that lamp before.
Yeah, it's a really cool lamp.
I love lamb.
I mean, if anyone wants it. I mean, stay or move twice.
Motherfucker.
That's just me.
Right?
Only if it chokes again, I'd be freaking laughing.
Yeah, not gonna do that. I won't choke.
No, we're not that lucky.
Exactly.
It's happened before, but...
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit. Belle.
What?
You might want to sell that lamp.
Oh.
Oh?
On your server, it's 20 mil.
Oh.
For a
So maybe it requires that specific event to appear.
Oh man.
Freaking on Balmung, it's 12 mil.
The lamp.
No, the Gobu lamp.
Oh.
Jeez.
But yeah, you might want to sell that lamp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got some money in that lamp.
Okay, well then. Kept claiming I was broke.
Can't do
Can't
that
now
anymore.
if you sell that lamp.
Yeah, that's almost the price of a medium house.
That's exactly what Maple said.
So, that's it for tonight's edition of Mapped. Next time we'll try to start a little earlier so that way we can get through the level, the level 100 maps. And then, yeah.
Well, okie dokie. Was fun.
Yeah. Maybe next time we'll get a beaver. Or another one of those lamps will drop, and then I'll just let someone else grab it.
My bags are screaming.
Yeah,
I'm so glad I emptied
two
mine.
spaces left.
Oh, like I have plenty of space, but like I think I more than doubled the volume of it.
As did I. I need to clean this shit out.
There it is. I found it. I finally found the thing that I was looking for.
Oh! That is not what I was expecting. I was expecting maybe something, you know, plastic or PVC.
No.
It's fluffy. Very fluffy.
Like, I would love to get that. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun, Shuri.
Oh, yeah, 4 minions to give away if anybody wants.
Wow, the rare moment that I actually have all of those.
Yeah,
I only have one of them.
Well, do you want the other ones?
Well, if someone else wants them, they can get them first.
Fine, my ugly duckling has a knife in its mouth. It's special.
If no one wants them, I have only the white Metroid.
There you are.
Yeah.
Anybody else want any minions? Speak up.
I am good, thank you.
I have them all.
Nope, I got them.
I'd say throw them at EB. He probably doesn't have them.
More than likely, I do not.
Well, I can give 2 for 2 since there's only 2 people.
I'll take the panda and the ugly duckling.
Okay.
And I will not say no to whatever is left over.
Panda and ugly duckling.
Thank ya.
Evie, where are you?
I am at the Crystarium.
Hysteria. Yeah, I keep buying the minion thing from my guild thing. Every time my my seals like fill up, so I keep getting a bunch of minions that I don't really need.
Gotcha. Well, thank you very much.
No problem.
Ooh.
I remember when that white ferret used to cost a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I can see why people would want it.
Well, it only dropped from a dungeon before these crates came out that gives minion.
And you said you got them from your grand company?
Yeah. There's a Materia 3.0 and 4.0 box thing that you can get.
Gotcha. Okay, but with that, I'm gonna hop out of VC. Y'all have a good evening. Take it easy.
Have fun.
Yep, you too.
All right. Let's see if we can't make a little bit more progress in the next hour that I plan to stay on. After that, we're probably gonna have to call it quits, because I do need to get some rest. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the warrior of darkness fought on, despite light ravaging her very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No. It isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So where to? Just lead the way. Green is eager to help you set your plan in motion. Let's head for Nabath Harang. Since Zero can't teleport to the Aether right there, we should probably just travel by Amuro. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, I take it Beck Lug told you why she's here. More or less. Greetings and welcome. I'm Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? What's going on? When I learned your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood of light had been source of pain and misery, some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was the light that consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness the destructive force, you risk turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some of the communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are, and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Melisandre and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be a good place of any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who would defy him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chai Nuz was elected mayor. Relationships between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus it would be prudent to give them prior notice. If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest Rakatika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as wise guardians of secrets in the ancient Ronka. The Veils are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well, we will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper seeds. I will let you know when all is ready within the town. When all is in readiness within the town. Good lord, I can't read. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and at Nabatharang. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Luna. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chai Nuz will know how to best present our plan to everyone. Okay. Well, before we continue on, I am going to take a quick bio break. I will be right back. Okay. We got roughly 30 minutes left before I call it. So I stepped out and I was given fries. We're given some French fries. Some curly fries. Been a while since I've had curly fries. This shit are good. Good gods, if it isn't Meleandra. To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely. Not, surely not. Well, you see... It's a sensitive matter, in which we thought we should consult the city's esteemed mayor. We're planning a grand undertaking that may be a bit of concern to the people of Yulmore. And you wish to consult me before making the plans known to the populace? Very well. What exactly did you have in mind? Gathering light with its crystal tower, you say? I'd be lying if I say it doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Humorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness is corrupted inhabitants trying to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you should show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well. You have my support. As if there was ever any doubt, right? Let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Alright, let's do it. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurance I offer. So what are you planning? No, we need to first set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that she's on a mission to save her world, as she once did ours. Okay. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. Smart. Smart. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens of your predicament? Would it be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause? So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness, to present light in a more positive... Well, light? Well played, Master Chai. It's the best that you can do. Talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Once you finish your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know what the people react. Lead the way, Meleandra will be right behind you. I need to finish these fries before they get more cold, otherwise they're going to be shitty. Oh, give me a second. Oh. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Euless and Thancred, I've grown to be better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts. Reen is ever much Thancred's daughter. In just about every sense of the word. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future. Oh shit! And feeling anxious. I feel like that was kind of in character. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? When I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. Need to face my troubles head on. And the same goes for you. Dude, I feel that. I feel that. Which reminds me, I don't know if I told this on stream. I know I told a few people off stream, but I don't remember if I told this on stream last night. But I was talking to one of my coworkers. She's a very bubbly and outgoing person, but bubbly and outgoing in the way that she likes to tease people. And she was teasing us at the front desk like she normally does. And she also mentioned, you know, how she was ready to go home. And I'm like, I've been ready to go home since the moment I came to work. And she was like, that's a very negative outlook to have on life. And my response to that was like, yeah, but you're so much the optimist. I gotta be a pessimist. And she said, you know, you should smile more. You know, if you smile more, you'll be happier. That makes people happy. And then I said, you know what else makes people happy? I'll tell you what else makes people happy. Drinking. And her response to me was, wow, I just learned a lot about you from that one statement. And here I am hoping, like, okay, yeah, she's obviously joking, right? She doesn't actually think of me as an alcoholic, does she? Right? Right? Oh, Lord. That's what I've given myself out to be, an alcoholic. How the fuck do I get up there? Hello, game? Well, now the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light, both. How may I be of a service? Your enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight seems all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens, you can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. And I'm sure if I just do it from right here, it will not count. Nope. I want to try making that jump, but I know I'm not going to make it. The fuck? We'll give it one try. I missed! Okay, that's it. I said we were gonna give it one try, we gave it one try, now we continue. I can't get sidetracked like this, otherwise I'll just be doing that until the end of stream. And I don't want to be doing just that until the end of stream. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor, but why? Why are you here in Yulmore, may I ask? Your home is in danger and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course. And we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. Wait a second. Ah, she does sell Phoenix things. 99,000! I mean, it makes sense, I guess. But at least now I've got what I need, just in case. I shouldn't ever need to buy more Phoenix Downs if I'm being completely honest. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. Then the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains, then, is to assemble the citizens and explain Meleandra's need to gather the light. For better or worse, I'm the mayor of this city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you? Yes, you're her. The young lady who saved me from Vothry. Oh, damn it. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I didn't know I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is this meal? Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin-eaters, you say? I see, the more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Vothry's commands, as he could make the sin-eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress the light's influence and free everyone from his control. And there seems to be no lingering side effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace. My gift had been a burden. Many had suffered for it, died for it. There were times I wish I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everything, everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me. to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. That a half-wit scent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years I never stopped to wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Augmented Lunar Envoy's Reefs. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherborough, the home of the Knights Blessed in the Rakatik Greatwood, will explain the situation to their leader, Runar. Oh, he's gonna be so keen on helping, as long as Y'shtola is safe. That simp. He almost rivals me in simptitude for Y'shtola. Almost. Meliandra, you're a sight for sore eyes. My friend, will you be staying long in Slitherborough? Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. A great plan is in motion, and the Knights Blessed deserve to know. We need to speak with you as the leader of the Knights Blessed. It's important. Ah, so it's more of a formal visit. That's fine. Why don't we get right to it, then? What? Your world? Master Matoya's world is in grave danger? Master Matoya. Y'shtola, she took on another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe lightens taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? The one who come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive even such a place. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light nor the sun, stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norbunt. That being said, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to get that back, to beat that dark to the world, you would harness the light from ours. This is a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Norvant is still in her thoughts. That we all are still. So you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means, avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world. Perhaps nevertheless. I wish the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherborough. You might find this interesting, Zero, if you say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. Eliandra, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed. I'm gonna be real, I do not remember. With the chat, enter Alin Tuta. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherborough. Valentuta, what does it mean? In the language of the Ronka, it is one of the several ways you might say, good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another as well if they gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next we shall have you cleansed of the light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. David, not Devin. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you'd said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of the light with the water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of our friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this day. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Right. If that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come, Miniature. I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With a warrior of darkness at your side, I no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeromus, then the source, would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Ileandra, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmore and Rakatika? Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Beklug has informed the tower is ready to make for Nabarang. At your leisure. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassard and Root as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarian and Amarang. He will be entwined on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. It's all coming together. To twine then. I love it when a plan comes together. Your timing couldn't be better, Melisandre. I've just finished up my business here. Lena told me, it would be my pleasure to take you to Nabarthoreng. As soon as the other helpers arrive, they're supposed to be along any moment. Melisandre, it really is you. We understand you're faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mordsuck are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, miss, to ensure the light is delivered unto the Crystarium. Members of the guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mordsuck will likewise in the hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabarthoreng. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait! You're heading out to Nabarthoreng and didn't think to call on us? While most of our Talos are still in a sorry state, we've spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it. As a matter of fact, it's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabarthoreng in no time at all. After everything you've done for us, we can't just idly stand by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you all so much. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let us acquire our light.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
So how is this gonna work?
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Zero.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
We'll get through this, Zero. We'll be stronger for
This
it.
power were mine to wield.
Oh boy.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Nor to light!
Zero! She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help. Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
There sure is.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
If anyone can do it, it's Reem. It worked well enough for me.
So it would seem. Right then. I'm counting on you.
I feel like this isn't gonna end very well.
Here I go.
Or maybe it ends.
I can feel it.
Very well.
The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
As you should. We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Beklug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. And with that, we will be ending stream for today. I'll plan on doing Bloodborne tomorrow, if I've got time. I may try to finish up the end of Endwalker before Dawn Trail tomorrow. We'll see. I'll have to see if I even have time to stream. But that's going to be something that
Make sure you stretch out.
I appreciate the stretch.
You're drinking the wrong water.
Gatorade.
And the hydrate.
H2O.
Much appreciated, brother.
Gatorade.
H2O.
But, as always, this is goodbye for YouTube. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow, if not on Thursday or Friday. I don't know. We'll see. But